Hello, and welcome back to the Everwind Chronicles. I believe we're on episode 98, and where we last left off, the party had recently returned from a mission rescuing Alanya, the mysterious woman who needed to stay mysterious, or it would cause problems for everyone, including the party. And in the process of that mission, the party teleported out of the city, leaving Valen and Stoic behind, who ended up getting captured. Unbeknownst to the rest of the party, including Stoic, Valen discovers that the Ruby Judge, a key leadership figure in Lyrandil, very scary figure, turns out to be Valen's long-lost sister, Zadora. Valen then makes a deal with her to stay with her as long as she releases Stoic, which she does. Stoic simply sees, has a brief line with Valen, and then sees him without shackles leave with Zadora. And that is the last we see of Valen as Stoic is taken out and dropped off. He eventually reunites, and they return and get sent on a new mission, because Alanya had found something called the Aviary, a very key location to the Crown that is apparently a place where the Crown has found a way to use Bloodhawks as a messenger system within the kingdom. And the Aviary is apparently where these Bloodhawks are made, or changed, or however they're created. And so they're charged with invading the Aviary and destroying it, and if possible, finding the method used to create them. But warned that it's well guarded because it's very important, and it will cause a lot of chaos if the mission is successful. So the party makes their way to the Aviary and begins their not so clandestine invasion, deciding to walk right up the huge main thoroughfare, well-patrolled thoroughfare of the city, eventually getting chased off into a side street anyway, but not before alarms start going off and a lot of movement and searches begin looking for them. After some scouting, they find a large domed building toward the back of the city that they estimate to be the Aviary itself. And after some reconnaissance, they drop off Sarek, the new party member that was assigned to the group as a sort of replacement to Valen by the leader, Adris. And Sarek has been fighting with them on this mission so far. They drop Sarek and Asura off near the Aviary as Easy, in the kind of last little bit of his polymorphed dragon self, goes back to pick up Stoic and Bear. While they're gone, Asura and Sarek take up the second floor of a kind of abandoned house nearby, looking out across the nighttime kind of opening square before the entrance to the Aviary, with a swirling blizzard swept across the city since they've been here, and getting worse as they've progressed. They see two shadowy figures start making their way toward them. Eventually, those figures make their way in front of the building and then suddenly teleport up onto the second floor. Sarek lets loose an arrow and hears a grunt from the woman that he strikes in the shoulder as Zenoa starts going, wait, and realize that it is, in fact, Zenoa returned along with the woman that she left that the rest of the party had not seen, but that Sarek was familiar with, and not familiar with Zenoa. The woman named Talon, the one who took Zenoa off onto some sort of journey or mission or whatever, where she disappeared with her, and that's where we're going to pick things back up. So, So as this happens, you hear this grunt, and you see her, kind of take the arrow to the shoulder, and her hand goes up, and you just hear this, Sarek.
Talon?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Whoops.
I think so.
Thanks. You kind of caught us on high guard here, but what are you doing here? I thought that it was just the 5 of us that came out here.
5 of you? That's all that came?
Yeah. Me and the Folly, right?
Can I see her?
Can I see you?
Yes.
He'll say that, and I'll look over. Sir? And I run.
Yeah! I was like, I'm booking. As soon as I hear, I was like, running. I'm like, I know we're roughly the same height, but I still try to lift you up a little bit. I'm pretty strong these days.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do I notice?
It's not in my stats. I've been working out.
I think I've hugged her before. I think, yeah, she's definitely like kind of harder in muscles and stuff, like leaner.
Okay. I'm not.
Oh, I've missed you so much. Oh my goodness. Okay, do not ever leave us again. We fucked up royally. There's so many things I need to tell you about. We don't have Valen with us, and we don't have time to talk about it. And he probably betrayed us, but I don't want to believe it because he loves us, and I know he's our brother. But oh, I'm so happy you're here.
Set her down, and she just kind of looks at you. What?
Yes, I will put a pin in that because we kind of made a muck of this situation. And we need to find a way to take it to our advantage really, really fast because everyone now knows we're here and everyone is running around like chickens. So.
They know.
Well, they know a giant dragon was flying around in the sky.
Oh. Who's the guy?
Shoot him up,
Sarek?
Sarek.
Nope.
Can't distinguish enemy from ally.
Not in the dark.
To be fair, you were shadows.
And he isn't it.
You don't exist yet. You're not here yet.
We're still flying. This is the
With dragons.
I will say,
Two less
she
the back.
looks a little different when you
Oh.
see her. Like, you'll immediately notice that she has, like, you can't tell because there's no, like, head, but she does have, like a pelt around her shoulder. Now looks like wolf fur, maybe.
Mm.
She's giving soft goth Elsa right now.
Yes. Okay. I can picture it.
Okay, yeah, and like she always did the really dark smoky eye, but it is a little bit more. It's not like Furioso status,
Yeah.
but it is very like,
Furioso
dark.
Oh,
Yeah, she
man.
has like some braiding in her hair, like fine braids and stuff. But yeah,
I like the look.
thanks. So, what are you doing?
Causing mayhem is pretty much what is happening here.
Trying to take down the aviary.
Yes.
They know you're here.
Oh, yes.
Most likely.
Mm-hmm.
Big dragon, lots of noise. We were not quiet
No.
at all.
And your next move was
Well, we were going to use the dragon to just acid that whole building. Turns out that building is not a small glass aviary. It is a massive cement structure. Then we thought, we could just bury it in snow and rock. And then we were like, that's going to take hours, days, years. We did not think this through.
how far are we from the actual aviary? Do we?
Yeah, there's a lot, kind of a. So essentially, there's like the opening to the dome, and there's like a big open square, and kind of in this kind of semicircle around the edge is the houses, and you're kind of in one of those. It's probably a good 100, 150 feet across the square to the entrance, which you don't have much visibility on because of that. Like the blizzard makes it hard to see beyond 30 feet. You would know because the two of you probably did some reconnaissance as well while you were here and kind of waiting for backup. That it also kind of continues into like just kind of rock face. There's the rock face that is kind of behind the dome that just goes straight up, and that's kind of making up the other part of the open area. Which, while you guys are talking, you see Talon, like, just matter-of-factly, she just takes off her belt, and then kind of scoots some pouches to the side and bites down on the leather, and then without even flinching, just and then tosses it to the side, and immediately takes something out of one of the pouches, and basically rubs something on the wound and everything like that, and then just kind of holds it to staunch the bleeding. And
You should probably help her with that.
I don't know if she needs my help.
I'm all right.
She's
Why?
alright.
I'm not familiar with your face.
Well, we've never met before. That makes sense.
Your name is
Talon,
Talan Basura.
pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you as well.
Now, what do you mean there's only 5?
Where are they?
Well, currently I don't exactly know where they are. We know roughly where they went. We sent Easy in dragon form after the boys because they're hiding on a rooftop somewhere probably. Yes, we were 5 people sent here to do an entire legion's worth of work. After we saved what's-her-face, the very unsettling magic woman from a fire that never burnt out, and a creepy man showed up and popped up in front of us, then duplicated himself a shit ton of times, and almost killed everyone before, I don't know, he took our Valen away. Or she did, the red one, the scary red tall one.
The Ruby Judge?
Yes,
I don't know who Valen is.
he's my brother. Well, not biologically, but
Okay.
he might as well be.
More importantly, where are Shay and Alcon and all the rest?
You've asked a great question.
It's just you.
It's just the Folly plus him.
Thought this was going to be maybe not an easy one, but if I only sent 5 of us, thought it was only take 5 of us.
Who made that call? Does that sound like Adris?
If he made that, did he make that call?
But that's what we were told to do.
Yep.
All right. I'm sure he has his reasons.
Were you guys already here?
For a little bit.
What I can say is they know that some crazy people are currently inside their city causing amok. They only know a couple people are here, and they've sent a lot of people out into the streets right now to go find us.
All right. You said there are 5. Where are the rest of the 3?
On their way.
That's the dragon.
Easy's picking up the other 2.
All right.
They should be back anytime now.
Moment he doesn't have much time left to fly, so
All right.
I'm gonna touch the back of my neck. Guys?
Do we hear it? Are we within 120 feet?
Not quite.
Radio silence, I'm sorry. You feel left out yet?
I love that. That's your guys' problem to include me in everything.
That's right.
All right. Well, there's no use worrying about why Adris does what he does right now. Right now, we're in a situation, and this is one of the more high-value targets the Crown has.
I know they're going to try to lock this place down, but they're also in a blizzard, running around like crazy people trying to find 5 miscreants. I think there is a fucked up sort of advantage to that. They've got their people scattered, and they can't communicate with each other. Granted, we can't see or communicate very well either, but we're all on a level playing field right now.
She starts to talk, but then kind of looks out the window, and you hear a as you guys arrive outside.
How are they? Are they battle ready? Are they?
You know yours is like right at the end of.
Getting really close.
Yeah, like
Okay.
right at the end of, and your dragon's sitting out in the middle of an open square. Just to
True.
point out.
Quick question: the windows that are up on the aviary, are they like all the way through? Is there glass? Like, what is it that?
You didn't really get close enough to see if there's
Oh,
glass. It's just you saw that they're. I think I described them about 5 foot high,
Yeah,
like
5 foot
all
high.
the way around the bottom of the dome,
Mm-hmm.
like up the 5 stories, but right where the dome part starts.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
that's stone.
The whole building looks like stone. Yeah.
Right, but the windows, we don't know if they're glass or they're just open, right?
Yeah. Don't know.
Don't know that yet. Okay.
Boys, I'm gonna need you to make a very indirect route to get to the house. And I described what the outside of the house looked like when we got into it. But I can't have you just walking through the front door. Mm-hmm. Be
Right.
smart.
So,
I'll put
did
my
you?
hand on my neck and say, anyone need any healing?
You see my tail wagging.
I mean, a dragon can talk, so.
Listen, let him wag his tail.
He's excited. Actually, I think we all could at this point.
Okay. So
Where are
you
you
guys
guys?
make your way in,
Yeah.
and drop your dragon form.
Be careful on your way up the stairs. They are covered in ice.
Yes, they are very, very slick. And so it takes you a couple minutes to get up the very slick stairs that are suddenly frozen in ice inexplicably. But eventually, you guys make it back into the room, and you see the scene kind of standing before you is the woman that you've never seen before, you know, talking, but also kind of tending a wound, a fresh shoulder wound, and Zenoa.
Are you back?
I'm back.
Welcome back! You gonna go bear hug?
Didn't expect to see you guys.
Oh, I didn't see you either. So, we're glad you're here, but why are you here?
So what is the reason?
Well, I was gone with Talon. We were up in Northfire, and just we decided to come back, and we came through the Stone Gate, and just to get some information and help the rebellion. We tracked down a heavily guarded wagon, and we ended up getting information about the aviary, and here we are. So, but I think she's right. I think we need to move.
Have you, what have you done recon around the area? Do you know anything more than we know?
No, we haven't been here very long.
Oh, okay.
What kind of information did you guys find out?
We stumbled across a wagon of Bloodhawks being transferred from the aviary, and we were able to extract a location from the driver, which led us here. But we, in one of the safe houses nearby, as I ran into Alanya and was able to get her information to get back to Adris, which apparently happened.
We got her back to him.
Very good.
You are?
Talon.
I'm Bear. Nice to meet you. She's with you?
You notice,
I'm
like,
with her, technically.
yeah, and you notice, like, she's wearing a very kind of practical, long, gray dress. Not quite as sleek and well made as Alanya's, but and it's a little bit lighter in color, with like a kind of a simple leather belt with pouches around it, and a symbol of Ildris around her neck.
Oh. You a follower of Yildris?
Best I can be.
She's pretty great, isn't she?
I would say so.
You learn more?
3 in the fan club now.
Do you know, like, learn more? Have you heard her story yet?
Listen, I will fill you in.
We'll compare
If we
notes later.
survive
We'll
this
compare
day,
notes later.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
But we're definitely going to survive this day because we're not losing any more.
I can't. Have you filled us in?
That's what I was about to ask. I thought you were going to pick us up on the way out.
We found there is a complication in that building is not acidable.
It's very.
It's a massive
very
fucking
Charlotte.
building.
You were a dragon.
A young black dragon.
It's a big stone building.
It's very thick. Concrete, very
Yeah,
Rock
not
beats dragon. That's what
it
you're
beats,
telling me.
yes. Is the rock beats acid, breath dragon
Now
yes,
we
it
know.
does.
Listen, we need to get in there quick. I might be able to get us through that stone.
So is it
How
front
so?
doors?
I've never tried it before, but I can try to shake the stone.
Oh.
It's
Wow.
good to know, but
Yeah.
I don't know if we've tried the doors yet.
I'm more concerned about we don't know what is inside that building, so we have no idea what we're walking into.
What of us can hold something that big?
Wait, you don't have that anymore, do you?
No.
You can't see through shit anymore.
Nope.
Galaxis flies, right? She flies.
Indeed. And I'll try to.
Listen.
Yeah. I'll try to tap in telepathically, and ask. Are they on their way? Do you see any soldiers outside?
Chaos.
Okay. It's just chaotic outside. I don't know if there's more coming this way or there's another way, but they're out there somehow.
I think we should use this chaos to our advantage.
Yeah.
They're all running every direction. They're putting all their people in smaller and smaller groups to band wider to the area. So yes, there's a likelihood of us getting caught, but they're going to be like 2, 3, 4 people in a snowstorm trying to attack us.
Yes, we just need to go. Run in.
Yeah.
Well, before we go, you said you could heal us? Is that offer still on the table?
Yeah, let's assess our current battle state. Because I know I'm not doing very well.
Yeah, I'm okay, but I could definitely use some
Magic
boost.
Both.
Because you actually need an actual rest.
And not some healing. But,
Hmm.
I mean, if we're gonna fight, I'll fight.
I'd rather us not all get captured. I know this is a very important target, but if we're all like down on our last reserves.
I mean, I could use a little bit of healing, but I'm always ready to fight. I don't have magic on my side.
So you can heal. Talon, do you have any healing left that you can do? So we can heal up and just go in there. We're
That won't
here.
help with magic replenishment.
You can help with magic
No,
replenishment?
she
No,
can't.
I said
Oh.
that won't help with that.
No, but even so, how are you?
I've got a few spells left, not many, that I've got reserved for a sticky situation. But I'm fine as far as health goes. Fit as a fiddle, yeah.
I mean, if we take an hour, I feel like that is an hour for them to regroup.
No, we don't have that long. I
We
still
don't.
have a few tricks, I just don't have anything big. So,
I don't even think we have the 10 minutes I could use to kill all of you. I don't think we have that sort of time.
Maybe.
Patch up the worst of us and
I think Stark is the one that's most needing of healing.
Stoic definitely needs it, but I could use some too.
yeah, I thought you were injured as well.
I mean, I'm not doing the best, but
Okay.
Yeah, we all like.
we all took big hits. Big hits.
I got
you did.
By a tentacle.
You think we
thing.
could
Tentacle thing.
stay for 10 minutes?
Assessing the situation, I think it's best if I go try to buy you time.
buy us time.
What does that
How are you
mean?
gonna do that?
Just leave it to me.
How much time?
That's a good question. Certainly more than you have.
What's the signal if the time is out?
I think probably just don't worry about me. I'll either make it back to the camp or I won't. But this needs to happen.
Do you know where their current camp is? We had to move.
Their current camp, we're in it.
Our camp.
No,
You
no, no.
moved?
They.
I know where the next one is.
Okay.
Okay.
We had to pack up quickly after.
There's a system.
Okay.
I'll find it.
Okay.
I'll just kind of give her a look like,
Thank you.
Right.
As
That's
of
a lot to learn.
how long you take and how much rest you take and everything is up to you. Just know it's riskier the longer you stay. Perhaps you can stay hidden long enough to rest a little bit because we don't know what's in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's trade-offs on either way, but I'll leave that to you.
Good luck.
First, she, let's see, she's going to, what's her name again?
Is it spelled like Talon?
No,
T-I-L.
not at all.
Apostrophe L-A-N.
It's exotic.
It's exotic.
All right,
It's
let me
D&D.
see what
It's
her
D&D.
fucking muffins are here. Okay. So she kneels down and kind of clutches her holy symbol and whispers a prayer, and you feel this kind of, even though it's like freezing cold in this room, you feel this cold breeze that seems distinct from the natural cold that you're feeling. And as it kind of washes over you, you regain
Ooh.
21 hit points, each of you.
Oh my god.
yes.
That puts me back to full health.
Yep. All we needed was one, but we're good.
About halfway there.
All right, that's something.
About 3/4 of the way.
Yeah.
Three-quarters of it, too.
I'm afraid I'm going to need the rest of my power for this
Oh,
task.
we'll take it.
Absolutely.
That was
Appreciate
very
it.
helpful. Thank
Yes.
you.
Mm.
All right. She looks at you briefly and is like, Resham's going to be very disappointed if you don't make it back.
I'm usually one to disappoint Resham, so do my best.
That's true.
I like his dragon.
The rest of you get the impression of banter, not really.
Yeah.
Slightly.
Yep, yep.
She walks over to you, and she pulls out a small vial and says, "When you're ready to go in there, drink this."
Do I
Ready?
recognize it? Do I recognize what it is?
It's not anything she's taught you about now.
Oh, okay.
And she kind of holds your gaze for a moment, like kind of in a serious manner, and then she says the same thing she said each morning since you've been with her. All right, child, time to get to work. And she kind of gives your shoulders a squeeze and then turns and walks out of the room and down the stairs and out into the blizzard.
Dance
off,
no, I couldn't resist.
All right. So what's the plan?
We gotta find out what's in there. We just gotta go in. That's the only way to find out.
Are we fighting our way in, or are we trying to sneak our way in?
I feel like we should probably try to sneak our way in. Right now
Yeah.
they're in chaos, and if we can at least use that chaos to our advantage, they're heightened, they're alert, but they're looking at everything quickly,
Okay.
which means they are not as
effective.
exactly, they're not as effective and perceptive, but they are going to be quick with a draw on anything they think is a possible threat.
Right. So, I mean, if they catch us quickly, we're gonna get attacked. Basically, is what you're saying. So how do we escape? How do we get by without them seeing us at all?
Be faster and smarter, I guess.
Stay quiet, stay low, stay hidden.
Try.
I've got one more ability to pass without a trace in the back pocket for us to escape. Or we use it to get in. Which way? Which one do we do?
How was that? Does it last the same as mine? An hour?
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to try the doors?
Or if you can shape
I
the
would say
stone.
you two, from your reconnaissance, know there's 2 guards posted out front
Yeah.
of that door.
Gotcha. Okay.
Maybe we can sneak around back and get in.
You said you saw some windows.
The windows very high, about 5 stories up. That I don't know if there are anything to intrude us to get in or not on that. It's very risky for us to go up that high.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you can in case you all can jump, I can feather fall you down.
Rather not.
It's like a parachute, yeah.
Escape.
That's a good way to escape, yeah.
Depending on how thick the structure is, I could get us a way in.
Can you use the doors, or is it has to be as a stone only?
Guards are posted at every door.
There are.
2 guards.
At
I guess
the
we can
door.
take a look and see if they're there first before we make any decision. I mean, maybe they're still there, maybe they're not.
I mean, we could take out the two guards on the outside. We just don't know what's on the inside of that door.
Mm-hmm.
I have
true.
no doubt we can take out the 2 at the door, but that
Yeah.
doesn't mean that they won't hurt us in the process, and we can't afford that right now.
That's true, yeah.
I'm worried too about your stone thing. That might draw a lot of attention to us. We might come into a
Is it kind of
bad
loud?
spot.
Well, you said you'd never used it before, have you?
Haven't.
I imagine is it like moving stones? That could be a little noisy. Although there is a nice blizzard blowing tonight, so
Yeah.
It's true.
it could cover up some of the sound.
Could you get Galaxis to get any closer to see if there's guards rotating on the outside?
Or through any of the windows as we try to build our own door.
I'll try to ask, see if she knows.
Are
Are you able to get closer to the dome and see what's patrolling around it?
I'm not sure what their relationship is currently. It seems to be business
Okay.
colleagues.
There is no pleasure, it's all business.
Wait.
She says to wait.
How long?
Oh, okay.
How long till?
Never mind.
She says wait.
How
Alright.
are you? Are you ready to go? Do you need a minute?
I'm fine.
If anyone needs healing, make
Thankfully,
it fast.
and I'll look at Sarek.
Do you? Oh,
What?
I'm sorry. This is a no. I've seen you guys. You don't know each other?
No, we don't know each other. We've met now.
Okay.
Seems to be a little awkwardness between you two.
Really? No? I don't feel any awkwardness.
He did shoot somebody when they came inside the house.
Did
so.
you shoot Sanoa?
Well,
No?
Or-
No, I shot Talon. That's even worse. I'll pay for that later. Trust me.
I'm gonna post up against one of the windows that looks out the courtyard, and I'm gonna see if I see any movement or anything that would indicate why Galaxis told us to wait.
Okay. Make a perception check.
That's gonna be, what's my perception again? That's a plus. What's my plus? What's my modifier? It's gonna be plus 11, so it's gonna be a 25.
Okay. Yeah, it's still pretty hard to see past 30 feet. There doesn't seem to be anything in the immediate vicinity, but you can see or hear. But after a minute or so, you do hear 2 lights.
Is that 2 guards, 2 lights approaching?
Approaching?
approaching us or approaching the aviary?
Which direction?
At the door, like you asked.
As the door.
The big door.
Yes. The main entrance.
There's 2 guards at the door.
Indeed.
Or at least there's 2 lights at the door.
That's all we know.
I mean, I might be able to lure them away if we want to try that. Or do you really want to use that spell and go through the back?
What if you hold off as an escape plan?
Yeah.
The problem is that if it becomes our escape plan, if it fails, we're fucked.
If her spell fails?
If it turns out that that building is a lot thicker than she thinks it is.
We might know once we get inside. It's a lot harder to determine from the outside.
I mean, we'll know once we get in. We don't know yet if her spell will work or not, so I'd rather...
Then let's lure these boys and I will
So,
kill one of them and get the information out of the other.
I thought you didn't want to interact with them.
I don't. But y'all have all made it very clear we're not taking her way into the building, and that's the only other way into this building, and we can't keep waffling back and forth.
No, I mean, I think I can draw them away from the door.
Yes. Which
Yeah.
means you will draw them away.
And then
We
go
need
in the door.
we need information before we walk through that door. We need to know if there's anybody on the inside of that door. If there's a code, then we need to say it before we open that door. We need to know what is on the other side of that door before we just open it.
Do you wait? No, you have the mind reading powers, don't you?
Sure.
Is it
Did I not know about that? Is that
thoughts?
thing that Jeb
No.
does, but Bear doesn't?
Is it
I mean,
detect
yeah,
thoughts? She's done
she
that.
always tells you guys what's going on in people's heads.
We can lure them away from the door so that we have a little bit of privacy to do what we need to do.
Okay.
But we need information. I'm not losing any more of you.
Well, let's go figure out where we want to hide then.
Yeah.
Well, there's buildings that face
Right.
it, yes? Like, there's, you said about 150 feet across this courtyard, and then there's the entrance to this building.
Mm-hmm.
And we know for sure it's a glass dome at the top.
No, it's
No,
a concrete
stone.
dome.
Oh.
We thought it was
can't see
glass.
inside of it.
No, we
Stone.
can't see inside of it. We
Yeah,
just
there's
have
a
like these like
thin,
little
there's
windows.
like, yeah, there's like the 5-foot windows all the way around the bottom of the dome. So if you were like up there, you could probably try to look down if you think, but because you could see light coming from the windows, but like that's about it.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and think I should do pass
Well,
without the trace now.
I
Yeah.
also have arcane eye.
What does that do?
If I can get it inside the building,
Oh.
it just needs 1 inch of space
Oh.
to get inside.
Mm.
Those windows are probably more than enough space, yes?
How far can you cast it?
It can go as far away from me. It just can't as it needs to.
That's pretty helpful.
Amazing.
Do we want to use that first to get information?
Maybe we should.
I can try. Let me make sure.
Because if we need to be
There's
closer
no
to
limit to how far away the eye can move, but it can't enter another plane of existence.
that's good. 'cause
Will
we
it
don't-
will it be seen? Will people see the
It's
eye?
invisible.
Oh, perfect.
Even better, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
As an action, you can move the eye 30 feet, so it'll just take like a little time to move it.
To get it there.
Do we want to move closer physically before we use the eye, or use
How
the
far
other
did you
side?
say? Like 100?
150 feet to the entrance, yeah.
Okay.
And then 5 stories up.
Honestly, I don't
further
think
into the-
we
to the
have
window.
to move. Just give it some time to get there.
But we all said we're running short on time.
We are. So let's move. Let's get as much information as quickly as possible, and everyone get ready to move when we
All right.
think we're ready.
Alright. Am I casting?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet?
just hold on.
Alright.
Not until we're ready to move.
Okay.
Alright, I'll cast Arcane Eye.
Okay. So, you see briefly just kind of this flare of kind of cool blue divine energy, vaguely in the shape of an eye before it disappears.
Okay, and I'll start to move it that way. 30 feet, 30 feet, 30 feet.
Okay.
It's like 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So moving out into the wind. I'm trying to look because it is a physical object technically.
Is that a physical object?
I think.
Magical Eye. Has normal vision and dark vision.
Yeah, because I mean a solid barrier blocks the movement.
It can pass through an opening as small as 1 inch.
Basically, what that means is you're kind of getting tossed around by the wind, so it's going to take a little bit longer to make your way across the square and up because it's like this. There's not much weight to it, so it's a battle to try and get it up there. So you're probably looking at I don't know 15 minutes or so
Oh.
to get it across the. Like I said, it's a battle. This is very high wind and craziness, and it's disorienting once you leave the ground and you don't, to make sure you're headed in the right direction and everything like that.
Say a
And
prayer
so
to the
it's-
goddess of winter, like, hey, can you us there?
Yeah. And then, eventually you kind of run in, you get to a point where you see a wall and it's like you don't know exactly where it is, and there's, or what direction, so you just kind of go up as best you can, and eventually it kind of levels levels out and flattens out, and so you kind of move across until eventually you see the glow of the windows that you can move up to. Upon closer inspection, you can see there is glass in the windows. And so you look down and you can see what looks like what once was an amphitheater of sorts, like long kind of curved rows of benches built into the building and kind of raised up in tiers all the way around. You can see a pair of kind of large entrances on either side. You can see go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
27.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm back.
Perception gals are in the room.
Okay. So you are seeing in the middle of you see kind of like in the middle of this is just a wide kind of stone area, like flat stone tile area, and different patches around the edges. Some of them kind of sticking out a little bit is just patches of ice, kind of around the edges of the area. You're also seeing with that you would also, as you look up briefly, you can see it looks like the dome hasn't actually escaped a lot of the damage of the battle of the past, and that there actually is evidence of repairs from the inside. But you would guess they did some sort of resurfacing on the outside, which is why you couldn't really tell that part on the inside. But what that means also, as you look down, is there are large boulders and collapsed sections in various parts of this arena. You see a kind of raised area where you would guess, like, it's the most important people might have sat, but is now blank and there's nothing there. But directly below that, on the ground floor, you can see rows of bookshelves directly below it, kind of facing outward, with another couple of kind of in an L-shaped cabinets of some sort. And you can see a desk set up in front with a chair and a burning brazier next to it. And the desk, you can't really see much, but it seems to be littered with papers and books and that sort. You can also see in the middle of the, like, kind of out from the desk, and in the middle you see 3 long tables with some cages and what looks like carcasses of some sort on the tables, small, like birds. And you do see an individual at one of these long tables doing something, but you're kind of too high up to see what's happening there. And there are braziers kind of burning at the ends of each of these tables. And lastly, you see in several large sections in the stands, like around the arena, kind of set up on benches, you see rows and rows of cages with many of them with kind of dark shapes inside of them, some of them empty. And you can see some sort of reddish, orangish line kind of in between the cages. It almost looks like fire, but it's not. It doesn't look like it's on fire per se. That's what you see inside.
I see one individual.
Mm-hmm. One humanoid individual.
I will relay all
That doesn't sound too bad, actually.
That means that it's fortified with other things besides people.
Yeah, they aren't stupid. The people aren't stupid.
Well, the people are fucking batshit, but they're not stupid.
Yeah, they're crazy.
There's probably a lot of beasts in there, that more than just the hawks. That's what we're going to deal with in the cages. Be my guess.
And if we went through the side with the stones were inside the amphitheater's, like, seating arrangement area. Thinking back to the amphitheater that we were camping in that first night, because I remember I had, like, done a long loop. Are the kind of amphitheater sitting areas designed to be, like, literal stone that has been carved into, like, things? Or is there, like, open space? Like, more like
bleachers.
Like bleachers, where there's, like, open space.
No, it looks like it's carved into the
So it's
stone.
incredibly dense, like, the further down you go in the seating arrangement, because obviously the thinnest would be towards the top of the seating arrangement.
As far as you can visually see from above, like, it just looks like carved stone, benches. Don't know what's beneath that.
When you could see pages on the floor, did it look like it was at the same level as the ground? Or are there a few floors where I'd have to climb up to get there?
Well, what you saw was around, like, there's, like, the bottom floor, and then it goes.
Benches.
Yeah, well, there's like a 5-foot wall, basically, like, that goes up,
floor she
and
saw
then
on the
the
center
benches start
was the
rising
floor.
up.
But the floor she saw in the center was the floor. It's not like a few floors up and then...
The desk was
so-
on the ground.
Yeah, so, like, if you can imagine, like, this, it's like if this was the main floor, there's a wall like this that goes up, and then the benches,
Stands.
the bleacher, the stands start. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. I just was making sure that ground level is ground level.
Yeah. No, I understood what you meant.
Yeah.
Oh, there wasn't, like, some sort of, like,
Did you-
under level where
did
we
you
would
say-
have to go.
Did you say there were two entrances on opposite sides of each other?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, two very large entrances.
I can assume there's people there too.
It sounds like, though, all we have to destroy are some bookcases. Or is there more to it?
Bookcases.
You said there were bookcases.
There were. I don't know that we need to destroy the books.
We
Well-
need that information.
Well, we need it, but we also need to stop them from.
Using it.
Right. So what do we have to destroy? Is my question. It sounds like bookcases are the things, like the whole freaking
Did-
stone thing.
Did the individual look frantic at all? Like, what is his body language from what I can tell? Is he, like, hustling,
Roll an
or is he
insight
just
check.
sitting there? 11.
Okay. You can see him standing and doing something over one of the bird carcasses. That's about it.
Okay.
Like,
For
from
either
this
of those-
distance and with that roll.
For either of those doors, if those doors were to open, there's no subtle way to open them and get inside. Without, like, everyone seeing that a door has opened.
They're large entrances, right?
There's not, like, a mini
30 foot.
door inside the big doors.
You can, roll another perception check for that in particular.
Okay. So 22.
22. Okay. You can see from your position there. You can kind of see what looks like there were smaller entrances, like up further into the stands. But you can see, at least from the two that you see, you can see, like, actual piles of rubble kind of further back into those little entrances. You can take more time and kind of work your way around to a different angle to try to see other doors if you want. That's
I
what
mean,
you see from
I'm gonna keep moving it. If we're still planning, like, I'm gonna keep
If we
moving
can
it around.
if we can find a door that is in relative shadow, or I can cast darkness and make it very hard to see if anything comes inside of a doorway, I can do that for us, but we're running very dangerously close on time and we need to make a decision.
Yeah, at this point, with the conversation
Yep.
that's been going and the time it took to get there and everything, you're probably at about half an hour.
We should go.
So,
If we're gonna do something, we should go.
so you work your way and take a few more minutes to work your way around to the other side. Roll another perception check.
Oh,
12? Yeah, it's pretty hard to see. Like, they're kind of shadowed. There are some more shattered doors. One of them that's going to completely collapsed with a section of the stands that have just completely collapsed and gone. And there's just a pool of ice, kind of coming out from it, out into the main floor area. There's just there are some darker doorways, but it's kind of hard to tell if they're open or blocked or anything like that. So
This place has to be trapped. There's no way it's not trapped. It may be best to try our hand at 2 of these guards on one side. If we can take one out quietly and get the other information from the other.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's a
It's
bit
gotta be
of
quiet
It's
though.
the best option. Alright, is it time to...
Are we
so
going?
it's about 35 minutes at the point of you getting the new area.
Alright.
Can you keep that eye inside?
Concentration up to an hour. So.
Okay.
Okay, so now everyone is moving.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
get down the
we're all
stairs
gonna leave
first.
the house.
Huh?
Let's
What?
get down the stairs first.
Yep.
Let's go down the stairs.
Because they're iced.
Can you ask her if there's anyone near us? I don't know how far she is from us.
Is there anyone besides the 2 guards at the door?
2 lights.
2 lights only. Still safe.
2 lights doesn't necessarily mean 2 people, it just means 2 light sources.
Sure.
Indeed. I'll go ahead and cast it. Pass Without Trace. Alright.
Here we go.
Everyone gets a +10.
Okay, now before, just to make sure you're clear, if you go get the guy and bring it back and start doing all that, like if you were trying to do like a short rest, you'd have to reset. So I'm just letting you know if you are considering a short rest in part of these plans.
No.
You're 35 minutes into one right now, but you would
Yeah.
be resetting if you left.
Eldritch Blast.
I mean, we
Yeah,
we
I got
yeah,
like,
we
that's
have,
what I'm saying.
we have
I got
25
Eldritch
minutes
Blast.
left, and
That's fine.
like if
I
we
just-
stay where
I
we
just
are
won't
right
have-
now, we have a short rest.
I won't
time.
have my big boy spells.
What we're saying is we're already 35 minutes into a short rest. So do you want to take an extra 25 minutes to finish the short rest? Because really, you're the one who needs a short
I
rest.
am the only one that really needs it. So
Like, I'll take it. Like, I'm not opposed to
I'm
one
a roll
either.
guy, but
It's kind of like, do you want to go off and do your thing solo, or do you want to wait
Absolutely
for
not.
All right, then we should go.
Yeah.
okay.
Alright.
So we're not going to do a short
If
rest.
that's if that's
No,
all right
because
with you.
I got a feeling some dice will roll. So
Then no, we're not going to do a short rest.
Okay.
You sure?
yeah, and just so
Okay.
everyone is in on the plan, I'm going to create 2 lights that look like lanterns and make them bob, but not close enough to where they can see the people, so that they will go inspect the lights and move away from their posts so we can get behind them.
But if they just see a light source, would they not
Yeah.
just think they're their allies and stay where they are? Unless you want to create a little bit of a chaotic light source.
I mean, I can't.
maybe have them move faster, like they're running.
I'm still
zigzag.
wearing my cloak. That might come in handy. So, guard's cloak, soldier's cloak.
Yes, we do still have those guards' cloaks.
Oh, and I instantly look like a guard, and I go, I'm just not. I don't know, guys. I can go up to them
And do what?
and tell them that I
You're
saw
switching.
intruders
Ah.
and point that way.
Yeah, actually,
This could work.
do we point
I have
them?
anxiety. So.
Do we point them
I have-
towards us, or do we point them towards the red herring, and we're on the other side?
Red
no,
herring.
we
Yeah,
point them
red
towards where we want them, so we
Yeah.
can take them
Right.
Exactly.
So towards us, to take them out.
towards a trap.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know if we want to like lead them away and we sneak in the door behind them, or still.
I still want some information.
Okay.
I'm willing.
Yeah.
I'm able.
I think it's the best plan we got. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna look like a guard.
It's probably another 5 minutes there talking.
Shit.
Okay.
Alright, and we're all cloaked in.
Yeah.
Well, not all of us look like guards. I still
Alright,
look like
where-
the junior auditor.
Where do you want them?
Bring them to this house.
Okay.
Or is there a closer house?
That's what I was going to ask. Were there closer houses?
I mean,
to
yes.
Aviary.
There's, it's kind of like I said, like a semicircle. Like you're kind of in the middle more or less right now, and it's kind of like diagonally facing the entrance, if that makes sense. So there is houses kind of closer if you kind of get over to this side of the semicircle.
Problem is, we know this house the best.
Do you guys want to?
I mean, what if they bring more than 2 guards?
Well, there's more than 2 of us.
So we're okay with like,
Mhm.
if the whole battalion comes our way,
No, he is luring 2 people to come in.
and if they alert their friends and their friends alert their friends.
I can calm them down a bit if they get a little startled.
Okay, I don't know how that would help, but sure.
I can make them basically indifferent to his presence instead of on high alert.
Well, yeah, but he's telling them that he knows where we are, and if we're a high
Get your little
target-
dancing lights to come over. Bring them over here. You stand outside. If they see you, then you go, come here, come here, come here. And we will lure them into this trap.
So use the guiding lights to guide them to me?
I don't think they're gonna leave their post.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna leave their post either. I'm just
I
gonna
don't think they will.
go over there and try to tell them I need backup to inspect this house. I think I found signs of an intruder.
I think that's the best option, yeah. We set up vantage points so that I think it's...
Right?
Yes, indeed. Alright.
I mean, if I'm gonna lure them with the lights, there's no point in me standing outside like a guard.
Okay.
That's my only thing. Like, that's gonna look weird. I'm gonna be like, don't pay attention to me. Follow the lights. Like,
Yeah.
all right.
So, you go get them.
I'm gonna go get them. You guys be prepared to attack.
Alright,
Right.
we are luring them to this house.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to start setting up the house in a way that, like, there's a lot of cover for us and not a lot of cover for the guys when they walk in.
So, say it again.
So, the plan is he lures them into this house because he knows somebody is holed up in here. One person is held up in
Don't
here.
plan too much. We never make it past here.
Okay, I know.
One is there's no cookie.
Yes.
But basically, like, I'm basically building hidey holes for everyone else so that when they come in, they don't immediately, like, we're not just all standing in the, like, the open, like, space being like, hi, everyone. But then we can get the drop on them, like, instantly, is what I'm trying to build.
Okay.
I'm trying to build a cage of their own death.
Well, we're also stealth really well. So,
Well, I kill one of them and then
Sure.
we keep the other.
Okay.
Unless
All right.
there's fire.
I'm dressed like a guard, walking like a guard. I'm walking up to those two.
Yeah, and the plan is you kill everything but one.
May I borrow a crossbow?
Absolutely.
Yep. What did you give me?
A basic crossbow.
Basic crossbow. Thank you.
Not a hand one like
So
a regular.
I'm gonna walk up and be like, men, I need your help. I think I found signs of the intruders.
You see them kind of like squint their eyes as you and kind of go further. You know, like put a hand on their sword as you approach and like, who is that?
Damn. The one flaw to our plan.
Hold on, no, we wrote this down. We wrote this down. It was, we gotta say rank and name and rank, right? Okay.
Who are you?
Trying to think of a name. Hold
I
on.
love him. Don't kill him.
Who are you?
He draws a sword.
Ethereal, guard, first class. Oh God.
First what?
God. Just come with me. They've come this way, and I turn around and immediately start walking away from them towards the house.
They kind of look at each other and roll a deception check with disadvantage.
oh no.
Nice.
All you had to do was say you were a guard. That's all you had to do.
Yeah. So
You roll one more, right?
Card number
yeah.
Come on, baby.
So 16.
He's very deceptive.
He's a good liar.
Don't tell
Yeah,
me.
they kind of look at each other and you see the one who's talking to you starts following you. The other one stays.
Okay.
That works perfectly.
Yeah.
Good.
Works. All right. And like,
You're gonna start hearing as soon as you get within 120 feet. Cough twice to bail. Cough twice to bail.
I'm not gonna cough at all. And I'm gonna turn around and go, I found signs of a break-in. And
Break in?
walk towards the house.
What you mean, no one lives here.
Yeah. Well, then explain why somebody kicked the door in.
This whole city's done messed up. What you mean kick the door in?
I'm gonna touch.
There's holes all over the place, man.
sweet.
Most of these buildings don't even have doors. What you talking about?
What you damn dog?
I'm gonna touch my tattoo. Say,
You saw dragon tracks outside the release.
Do I see dragon tracks?
I mean, you're kind of making your way across the.
Yeah. Like, am I near where we landed?
Yeah, as you get close to the building, you'd be able to see a couple of large imprints.
And I'll go. Were these here before?
What the?
Oh man.
Man, this is beyond me. I gotta go get the others. This is big. And he turns.
I
and
touch
starts
my butt.
walking
Get him now. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
How far away is he right now?
Well, let's see. To get invisibility of that, you're probably about 30 feet out.
Okay.
To
Can we
block
see
out invisibility, yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
30 feet out from where we are.
From the
30
building.
Feet out. Okay.
So I have visibility on him right now?
we do.
If he,
Assassinate.
yeah, if he
Wait,
said,
oh,
I'm
no, I was
shooting.
gonna,
Oh, wait,
I'm
never
gonna
mind.
also do something too. I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Okay.
Nice.
But, I mean, you can.
That's a good call.
That's smart.
Can I non-lethal assassinate?
Hey, it's okay.
All right. Well, so you're casting Whole Person.
Correct.
What's the save?
It's. Where'd it go?
Okay, well-
Wisdom 17.
Yes.
Okay, well I've got assassinate on hand. If you don't hold him, I'm shooting him.
Yeah, I got my crossbow.
You rolled an 18.
No!
Oh.
You see him kind of stop for a second and kind of shrug and look around for a moment, and then,
I'm shooting.
all right. Well, let's see.
You said I have 30 feet of sight line on him, right?
He was about to head out, and you let her cast the spell.
I'll step out.
You'd have to jump out. You're on the second floor, right?
No, we got down to the first floor. Remember I said I set up the
Oh,
first
that's
floor?
right.
It's like
Yeah,
I'm like literally by the door.
You can start chasing him, yeah. If you want to.
Can I?
get
I
out
mean, as soon as I'm in eyesight, I've got a bow in my hand.
Okay. Man, I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain on assassinate being a knocked unconscious thing.
Just kill him.
I mean, I'll kill it. I mean, if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
let me,
yeah.
then I'll kill
If you
him.
want to kill him.
Okay.
That is going to be a. That's going to be a dirty 20 to hit,
That'll hit.
and that's a guaranteed crit because it's assassinate. So that's my bow plus my D5 for sneak attack. This guy. 9, 5, 10, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, doubled is 44, 45, 46, 47.
47?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Rogues.
We should be like, watch out!
He just falls over like a sack of potatoes.
Oh, no.
Quiet. I'm gonna go hover over him, study his face, and then I'm going to make myself look like him, and I'm gonna walk back.
Wait,
towards
wait,
him.
wait, before you go back. Does he have any sort of documentation on him for his fucking name?
I'm well, yeah, do that.
Bring him into the house.
Yeah,
Bring him into the house.
I'm bringing the body to the house.
If he find it, and if he does,
I'll send it to you.
send it to
We'll
me.
send it to you.
I'll start
Yeah.
searching the body for a
I don't
documentation.
want to be gone too
I'll
long.
help you investigate.
Okay, what you?
I'm pretty good at this.
So I'm gonna walk back.
As
past the
soon
guard
as
who
you
just
get back
took
into
out.
visibility, the other guard's like, who goes there?
Man, I can't find that guy in this storm.
Who are you?
Really? And I walk closer to where
He
he can
draws a
see
sword.
my face.
You see this guy he's a little bit taller and bulkier. And
This is amazing.
okay, he sees your face.
Uh-huh.
So?
I don't know. He was mumbling something about a dragon, and that he saw people, and then I tried following him, but he ran so fast I lost him in the storm.
Well, that ain't our problem. Get back to your post.
Yeah, but there were footprints and stuff. Do you think we should tell anybody or go check it out?
Well, you go check it out. I'll stay here. Or go tell the others.
Where did he point?
Just into the city. It wasn't like a
Yeah.
specific thing. We're not supposed to leave our post, but if we do, you better better get help. That's beyond our. That's not what I'm paid for.
All right. Just try not to pull a sword on me next time, please.
Well, say who you are sooner. You know how this is.
You worry too much. And I start to walk back. Just don't shoot me by accident.
Well, announce your name and rank like you're supposed to, and you won't get any problems from me. Know your job.
So I start walking back towards.
What's my name again?
Okay, so you make your way back into the
Yeah.
snow.
And once I'm close enough or out of earshot from him, I'm going to use the tattoo so I'm not wasting time and talk to everybody and be like, this guy won't leave his post. So
Let's go
we
get
either
him.
take him out where he is, or I don't know what, because he's not leaving.
I mean, he's only one of him, so we could maybe take him out like non-lethally easier.
Indeed, yeah. We should do it.
Get some answers.
What's going on?
Oh, there's only one guy left.
Oh,
Well,
we can take him out easy.
he thinks you are the person,
Yes.
which means if you walk up to him, he trusts you relatively. Which means that if one of us shows up and goes to attack, he thinks he has an ally in combat, when he really much does not.
Did you find his name and rank?
I'm searching.
Oh yeah,
Up and easy.
I'll do an investigation
We'll
on
go searching
the
body.
dead body.
Okay.
So advantage,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, advantage.
Yeah.
if he's helping.
Okay, it's a nat 20.
Hey!
33 or something? It's like
What's that?
33 or something.
It's a
You got like a
investigation. I think it's
crazy-
plus.
Is his name gonna be sewed in his underwear?
It's underwear. It's Calvin. It's
Calvin
plus
Klein.
9, so 29.
29. Okay.
Yeah, with a nat 20.
So, searching him, you see this kind of standard uniform and armor and weaponry and everything that's been on most of the guards you fought so far. You do find after some time, you do find a letter that is addressed to first guard of the Aviary, Garibald.
Garibald, all right.
I love
First,
the chocolate.
I'll go ahead. I'll relay that immediately over
Yeah.
to Stoic.
Okay.
Do you open the letter?
Yes.
Okay.
First guard, Garibald.
Inside, you see a letter of what looks like a kind of poorly written, like hard to read
No! No!
Oh no.
Dude, no.
letter.
Dude, no.
Revivify.
Yeah. Dude, do you know the audience we are right now? Dude, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
It does seem like child's handwriting.
No.
Addressed to Daddy,
No.
basically.
Dude, do you know the audience we have right now?
Telling
do you understand
them,
the audience we
telling
have?
you about her day, and which wasn't very eventful, and to be careful and hurry back.
I'll fold it up and I'll put it in my back pocket.
Okay.
I don't say anything to anybody.
What kind of weapons is this? Like a short sword or?
Yeah, a short sword and a short bow
Okay.
and a knife.
I'll take the short sword, open my quiver, and in the middle pocket just drop it. Those are looking, it just goes right into it completely.
No!
Yep.
You have a quiver of holding?
Yeah. It's not infinite holding for sure, but it's it holds some stuff.
Sir's clocking that.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. I take the knife and I hand it to you
Oh, thank you.
because I know that you need those.
Are there any keys or anything on his person?
No.
Okay.
I'll put the short bow. You said short bow, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll put that in the very end compartment, the longest
Okay.
compartment.
Okay.
And there's nothing else of like note that is like sigils, symbols, anything that's like discerningly distinct for his.
No,
rank
it seems
or-
like their ranks are typically like sewn into their uniform when they get it, so it's basically kind of based on the uniform.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Like, at least I grabbed, not all of it, but I grabbed some of that, whatever the cloak was that he had, or so that we have another cloak
Okay.
available
Okay.
to us. So you know his name. Maybe. Fuck. Do you catch one of us? What the? I do better when I sneak up on people. We have movement.
We do.
Okay.
We do have this.
Okay.
Who's really strong? You want to grapple some? Well, shit, no, because he could scream.
Yep.
What's the diameter of the aviary? Roughly?
It was pretty big.
yeah, it's pretty big. It was like I think I said last time, from end to end, it was like 500 feet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's pretty
Okay,
massive.
so we're far away from
Probably-
the guys on the opposite end.
Mm-hmm.
350 or so across. Like,
I can be on my way up to attack you, and then you sneak up
Or-
behind him and
Or is there a way that we can seduce him's not the word I'm looking for, but lure him into conversation?
with one of us.
I can conversate with him and distract him.
Correct, but I'm saying, can we amplify your ability to get the information from him? Because he would assume you already know this, and so if you start asking questions that you should already know the answer to, it would be suspicious. Is there a way to amplify his ability to ask questions that we need in a way that is not concerning?
I'd say that Stor can take Baz prisoner, yeah, and then walk up to him, and we can surprise him.
There's no way that man was able to, in that form, was able to grab this man.
You never know.
You're welcome.
You never know, yeah.
He could grab me.
Does anyone have dimension door?
You used to.
Used it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm out of like all my good stuff.
I mean, at this
he doesn't
point,
have
have we
any spell
just...
slots.
Yeah.
Well, you guys left.
That's
You all
right.
left the building. That's what I was trying to tell you. Like,
I know,
you
I
never
know,
upped
I
it,
know,
you're
I know.
resetting
That's
it.
why we asked.
So,
I mean, that's why you asked.
but it has been.
I'm dealing
Yeah,
with like
this-
actual brain burnout right now, like real life brain
We
burnout.
just go take the guard out and we go in.
Yeah,
That's what I
ask,
mean.
ask,
Simple.
ask him
We just
questions.
we need the information from him.
Yeah, we ask him
Oh, we'll try
questions.
it if we can, yeah.
Or we open the door and get the information ourselves.
And you still have your.
I mean,
would
about
agree
if
on
this
that,
place
yeah,
is
right?
locked down with magic. I mean, like it's security. I'm not asking him for what he knows about
Honestly,
the
after the
race and base.
conversation I had with him, I don't think he knows very much.
Fine.
It's also true, yeah.
Yeah.
Then, look, do you want me to just kill him? Because I'll kill him.
Let's at least ask him a question. He may know something.
I mean, yeah.
Can you pick his brain?
Let's not waste time on it. Let's just try it.
Mm-hmm.
You know your name. You know your rank. Call yourself on your way back.
I did. It first
Guard of the Aviary,
Garibaldi.
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 Is it hard G or soft G?
Garibaldi.
Hard G, Garibaldi.
I guess we'll be right behind you.
Indeed, yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna keep my hand on the tattoo the whole time, so you guys know what
So
we're
you're keeping
saying.
your hand on your ass this whole time?
In my back pocket. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna try to, like, so
Decisions were
you
made.
guys can hear.
Okay, is there a way that we can sneak? Because if it's the door and then there's like walls, like there's a big door and then there's like side walls.
Yeah, so like if this is the front of the building, right? There's a door. You know, he's kind of standing here. You guys are coming from that direction. Yes, there are walls kind of going out to the edge of the.
So if we were
dome
like on
before-
the corner, he couldn't see us if we were like up flush to the wall from where he's standing,
If you went like what around the corner,
and then come up.
yeah, you'd probably be. Well, let's see, at 350, like from the center of the door, you'd be 175 feet away. Like, because it's like 350 feet or so wide. It's a large building, so
Mm-hmm.
it's right in the middle. So you'd be to be around the corner, you'd be quite a ways away.
But 30 feet is our vision,
Yeah.
which means he only has 30 feet of vision. I only have 30 feet of vision,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
As far as you know.
Yeah.
in theory.
We'll stealth as close as we can get.
We'll stealth up to the side, and then I can try to sneak a little bit closer so that I can be back up
Mm-hmm.
for you.
You You guys tell me when you're ready. Because I just have to walk a straight line.
We're ready. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give us a little bit of a head
Yeah,
start.
That's why
to
I
start.
said tell me when
Yeah.
you're ready.
Yeah, we
All
sneak over as close as we can.
We're gonna start making our way
Okay.
towards
Roll
the
stealth
side.
checks.
Okay.
Did you cast Fast Load?
I did.
Yeah.
I did. So it's plus 10 to your dexterity. Or, yeah, stealth check.
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
Do you have advantage?
I have disadvantage.
Oh, no.
Which
I
means
need
it'd
a
be
little bit of armor.
plus 10.
That's because I'm motherfucking
I have a plus 21.
Oh.
with that plus 10.
Is that it?
Is that it? Plus
only
21.
a plus 21.
This is the best you can do.
We can roll low and still.
Be pretty
Well, don't put that in the air.
It also depends on.
good. His perception.
Yep. Okay. Easy.
30.
Start.
I'm not going with them.
Oh, that's right. You're
That's
not.
right.
27.
27. Okay. Yes, sir.
36.
Fair.
22.
33.
Okay.
Very nice.
So how close are you getting?
Pushing to the side of that door, the side of that wall, so we're 175 feet? Or do you want to be like at like 70, 80 feet from him?
I'd like to be closer. We have cover.
At least 80. Yeah.
So 80 feet?
Yeah. You won't
I'd say even closer than that. I'd say let's get like 40 to 30 feet.
Because then you're in eyesight.
Absolutely.
We're literally in eye line.
Yeah.
No, we don't want to be. We don't want to be seen yet. We don't want the guy to see us.
We're in a blizzard.
We are in a blizzard.
Yeah,
true.
but 30 feet. But 30 feet is the sight line.
Right.
And you cast Pass Without a Trace.
I did,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna help the guys get up to 80 feet
80 feet. Okay.
from the door, on our side, so that you are literally the body between us and him. So
You're not gonna go up behind him?
I can't get up behind him.
No. If
easily.
I am facing him, talking to him, you would be on the opposite side. You want to be behind me, not behind him.
I want to be behind you.
Okay.
Because the only way to get behind him is for us to go all the way looping around, coming from the other direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we're on his opposite side from how it was described. Yeah.
You were coming from like a diagonal this way.
Yeah, and so he's this person, and
He's on this
you're pretending
We're
to
on
be
your
this
side.
person.
Mhm.
So we're on your side of the building.
Okay.
We see your back.
Yeah,
Back.
we see his back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna tell me it's time to go?
Yep.
Okay.
Go.
So once I get the signal, I'm gonna walk up, and
Depending on how long it takes you to walk up, I'm gonna cast guidance on you before you go.
Even better.
How long does that last?
A minute.
Okay.
First guard of the Aviary.
But my arcane eye drops.
Yeah. Okay. So you start walking forward.
yeah, once he's within
So we don't have
eyesight,
eyes inside.
Name yourself.
It was
first guard of the Aviary, Garibald.
Finally got it right.
I was a little worried you were gonna skewer me.
Well, maybe I should. You seem to be having some trouble with your own name. What are you doing back already?
I couldn't find anything.
What do you mean you couldn't find anything? You were supposed to go get help.
No, you told me to either go get help
I
or
told
to
you we're not
inspect it
supposed to
myself.
leave this here post unless you're gonna go get help. Then I told you to go get help.
First, you told me to go look at it by myself or go get help. I looked at it by myself, and I couldn't find anything. The footsteps just kind of went in circles.
When does the psychic
Boy, you are
damage-
not the brightest paint in the box. I done told you to go get help, and you can't tell me you don't know where help is.
This is the best conversation.
Well, I mean, I know where help is supposed to be, but right now, in this storm, with everyone running around, I didn't want to wander around searching for
Everyone,
people.
it's just you and me, and I ain't running nowhere.
Well, it was that
Did
other
your
guard
brain
too
freeze in
that
this
ran
weather?
off. It's not just you and me. There are other people here.
And where are these other phantom people that you're talking about?
Walking the walls and guarding stuff like we're doing?
Did your brain freeze in this weather?
Figure out who's actually around for you right now.
Tell him to go, and you'll stay watch.
Look, either go get help like you're supposed to the first time, or get back at your post here. Don't leave me alone with this job.
Well, fine. Why don't I stay here and you go get help?
Because that's your job, and I don't leave this post.
I thought guarding the aviary was our job.
Boy, am I gonna have to come over there and knock some sense into you?
I mean, he's just been really bossy lately.
Is that whining I hear? What kind of stone man are you?
All of this.
Yep.
I mean, look. First you wouldn't go with me to help that other guard. Then you made me go by myself. I just don't think that's a very wise decision. What happens if I was attacked?
Jesus.
All right.
His eyes are kind of narrowed, and he's just like, you're not talking like yourself. You're talking like some child who's any stone mama would be ashamed of.
Let's just say I'm finally getting sick of your shit.
He's bigger, right?
Yeah, he is.
He is bigger. He is bigger.
Oh boy.
Do you understand what's going to happen to us if we actually fought?
You'd lose.
Oh, there ain't no winner from this.
Oh man.
Look, I understand if you're scared. You just don't need to take it out on me. I do my job.
He kind of looks at you and he's just like, you're not acting like someone who even knows where he is.
I'm trying to get pissed off so he'll follow me and I can back up.
And you see him like take his hand off of his sword for a moment and reach for his other hip, in which is a horn is hanging.
Oh shit.
I'm not too far away.
What's going on?
I mean, you said your hand's been on the tattoo, so
My hand's been on. You guys
So
been
we're
hearing
hearing
this
it.
whole conversation.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not.
yeah,
you're gonna
we
say
I only know
something.
your side of this
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah, you only know my side. What? Are you really that scared that you're gonna blow the horn?
I think we're about to find out what we are. He takes the horn off his
That's
belt.
a big sign.
We move.
I'm 80 feet away
Why are you 80 feet?
because I told you I was 80 feet, and
You haven't moved up at all.
No.
I just think
His
should be
horn is
30.
going up to his lips.
Attack him!
What's
Attack him!
happening?
Okay,
Attack him!
What's happening?
I'm going to grapple his arms and try to keep him from blowing on.
What's happening?
And I'm running.
We all run.
Okay.
I thought you guys would be creeping up the whole time I've been carrying this conversation. What was the point of getting 80 feet?
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
you were gonna lure him towards us.
He won't leave his post. We already discussed it.
Exactly.
80 feet is, so you can run. So look. So basically, it's like a round, and
Mm-hmm. Yep.
you can action dash to get in within.
That's what I'm doing.
visibility.
I'm movement, bonus action, dashing, and then action shooting him.
Yeah.
Because I'll be within.
If you were trying to
20 feet.
grapple him, I need you to do a dexterity check to see if you can get to him before he gets the horn up to his lips, which is already halfway there.
Let's go. Let's go.
Everyone silent.
No. 5. Yeah.
Yeah, he beats that.
Shit.
See that one?
I was just buying time till you guys got up to shoot him.
We did not make a plan. We didn't make it.
Nat one.
He rolled a 3.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Get in there, girl. Get in there.
He
Assassinate.
gets it to his lips, and you start to hear like a, and then like he just gets jostled as you just barrel into him.
Yes. And I'm just gonna hold him as hard as I can.
That is going to be a 80 18, 19, 20, 21 to hit.
Yeah, this will not be assassinate because he's very aware of what's happened. Like,
But he doesn't know where I am.
and he's like basically in the process of taking a turn.
Okay,
to
well,
aid
fine.
with the-
Then it's still 21 to hit.
It will be a sneak attack, but not
Yeah,
assassinate.
yeah.
Did you roll with advantage?
It's not. No, grapple's not advantage.
No, because he was engaged with an ally? For him.
No,
I know, I get
she'll
sneak attack.
Sneak attack,
I
but
get-
it's not
Okay.
advantage.
Gotcha, okay, gotcha.
Oh no, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 points of damage, and I grabbed you immediately to run behind me.
Okay.
Because you got distance.
So you hear as the he's like wrestling with Stoic now. You see the arrow sink into his rib cage and hear a grunt. He's like, I knew it. And, so you guys are running forward. So you're.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you action dashing or are you just movement? What are you doing?
I guess I'll action dash.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That's all I have to do is get up
Also
there,
action
though.
dash, yeah.
Oh,
So
and-
that's for most of you 60 feet.
Yep.
Yep.
So it's still 20
Which
feet away
would still
from.
be 20 feet away from.
Him, but
Yeah.
everyone's in eye line
Yeah,
now.
so you're within eye line, but you're
Yep.
And
basically
you only
there.
have bonus actions now.
Oh, I don't have anything.
Stoic, what's your dexterity?
0.
0? Okay. So he's going to get an attack off of you before.
That's fine.
Before you take your action. That's not going to do it. That's not going to do it. So you're able to just basically hold his arm so he can't get he barely gets his sword out, but then can't quite get it.
Good. And I'm gonna let the illusion fade away, so he just got this big giant orc face in his face. Like,
With the bonus section I have left, I want to cast Planar Warrior on the guard.
Oh, okay. Okay. And are you doing anything?
oh, I get to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna break the grapple, and I feel like if I attack, it would break the grapple. So,
Yeah.
can I bonus action headbutt and not break my grapple?
I don't.
Just for funsies, I'll roll a d4.
I think an attack technically breaks the grapple. if I'm
Oh,
not
then I won't
mistaken.
attack. So never mind.
I like it, but I don't think so.
You can tickle with
So
advantage.
you're just gonna hold the grapple.
Yeah, I'll just hold the grapple.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Whenever it comes to me, I'm gonna run up and help Stoic. Like, you take one arm, I take the other arm, kind of thing.
Okay. Let's see with that. Yeah, he's not getting out of that. So we'll say for a time's sake, you're able to incapacitate him or hold him in place, whatever you choose to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna come up behind him with my knife, like my lightning knife, like right up to his jugular, and basically ready to slit the minute you don't want to talk to him. Is there any information you want from this guy?
Oh yeah.
You're the one that wanted
Yes,
information.
indeed, yeah.
What inside of this building is there anything besides just the person that is in there? And the birds.
Who are you people? What?
Is there anything inside of this building besides the person and the birds?
We're bird enthusiasts.
I'm really into birds these days.
And we're either gonna knock you unconscious and go inside, or we're gonna slit your throat and go inside, and your answers determine which one we choose.
There's a lot worse than death in this place. I can't tell you nothing.
Is there? I just popped through his throat.
All right.
Choices have been made.
Choices have been.
And with a spray of blood, you slice into his throat as it pours down over your arms and on Stoic and Bear as you hold him, and he gargles for a second and goes limp.
What he was afraid of.
Can anyone check for traps?
I can check, at least for
Door.
physical traps.
Put it
And I have a
on-
little bit of arcane knowledge.
Just on the door.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll
roll
put
an
his-
investigation check.
His horn into my bag.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
okay.
call.
Yeah.
Investigation.
Do you want me to
I'm
check
not
his
great at
pockets?
investigation, but that was
I'll
fine.
investigate.
again?
Oh no, that's 18.
I can disguise all day long.
Alright.
18.
18.
Alright, I'll help investigate as well for
Okay.
information on him.
Keep a lookout.
Okay.
So I investigate. Sure.
On the body?
That's kind of cocked. Both are terrible. What? 6 plus 9. What's that? 15.
Okay. On him, you see the same kind of setup of like short sword, short bow, dagger, with his uniform and everything like that. Kind of standard setup. There's also some like small things like a flint and tinder and like water. Skin and that sort of thing. But you also see just a scrap of paper in his pocket with the name Ismay.
Ismay?
Yeah, and you see the White Sheep Inn underneath it.
The White Sheep.
White Sheep Inn, Ismay. Alright.
Does it look like it's from Ismay or to Ismay?
It's hard to say, yeah. Could be a receipt, yeah. I don't know.
I would stick with Garibaldi for now.
Yeah.
Indeed. I'm grabbing the weapons, and just in case, I know you don't really care about grabbing all the arrows that they have on them.
Okay.
And storing all that.
Sure.
Do you want to enter the building as Garibald?
Sure.
Is there anything we want to do before we enter this building?
Yes. The code word for attack is horn.
Sure, horn it is.
Horn. Indeed, yeah.
I'm going to keep that thought on the inside of my brain cells.
As far as you can tell, it's not trapped.
Okay.
Okay.
Nothing is physically trapped, but I don't know about magic around here. Can I do any... I've got that cloak that makes me more, like, aware of arcane stuff, and I've seen a little bit now of, like, arcane traps. Is there anything that I could at least, like...
I think I would probably count them as, like, the same.
Okay.
More or less. Unless it's, like, something special designed to be not seen or something like that.
Okay.
Like,
and it's just
generally...
And it's just one... These are just big doors. There's not, like, any smaller doors that are, like... The Wizard of Oz, where it's like the big doors, but there's the smaller door.
Yeah, not at least on this side of the building that you can see. With this limited visibility.
All right, I'll go in first, and I will open the door.
Okay.
As Garibald.
So, you take some effort. You have to like kind of put your weight back and kind of dig your heels in to pull open this really heavy. You can see it's probably 2 foot thick door, and you hear this kind of as it opens, revealing mostly darkness inside. And as you look in, you can see immediately inside just seems to be kind of more dark, pretty empty, kind of a lobby area, if you will. And you can see it kind of starts to wrap around, kind of out of sight, out into the darkness. You can see, you have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
You can see a little ways back on the right side, you can see kind of a large pile of rubble that seems to be blocking off that direction. But straight ahead, it does seem to be empty right in the immediate vicinity, and then, probably 30, 40 feet in, you see another kind of large entrance. Through it, you can see what she described. You can see what looks like the main arena area.
We're clear so far, guys.
I'm pulling the body inside.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah. Are we going?
Yeah.
We're still going in. We're still stealth too.
Yeah.
Because
Those areas clear. Well,
pass out a trace.
Right behind you, I guess.
so now we're all inside.
Mm-hmm.
Someone else look around because because I wasn't going to make the perception roll.
I can look around.
I'm
Okay.
looking around
Yeah.
specifically for that person that I saw.
Okay, are you going up to the entrance or?
Who all's
Like
at
to
the
the-
entrance?
I think we all
We're
are.
in the little lobby.
So
No,
yeah,
we're in that
you're
dark
you're
lobby
just
room.
inside the door. There's about 30-40 feet until to like there's like a main hallway that goes a little ways until it opens up into the.
If we're past without Tracy, I'll move forward to try and find him. Stay in the darkness.
Okay.
I'm gonna, if she's specifically perceiving for that person, I'm doing like a, check the,
Okay, roll a perception check and a stealth and perception to get up to the entrance there. Any movement.
that one.
Okay. You basically see pretty much the same thing he does. Like you see kind of through the entrance, you can see the braziers lit and like along, it's like kind of a narrow view. So you see like out in the middle of the arena, you see like the table. You see the collapsed area to your right, and you see it kind of curves off into darkness to the left.
Like a tunnel or like a pathway.
Yeah, just like looks like a walkway that might have
Gone
not
to
sure what it was
sea.
from, but kind of like in arenas.
Yeah.
Like there's that long walkway that goes around it.
Mostly, do I notice that there's anybody, like any movement that is like other people or?
Not at the moment, nothing.
Okay.
It looks empty and no torches or anything. Just it looks empty, and then the lights going into the arena.
My stealth was 26,
Okay.
and my perception was 15.
Okay. So you can see the figure, still standing at one of the middle tables, doing some work. As you step up to the entrance, as you kind of walk up, basically you kind of have to walk down the hallway to get, to the point where you can kind of see in, where your vision kind of widens out. And right before you get to the edge of the hallway, there's like a soft flare of light beneath your feet.
Shit. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was fucking afraid of.
Can I,
And you see the figure stop for a moment and look your direction. And it's hard to see from this distance, but he seems to have robes that you've seen before, like just kind of uniform, like crown uniform robes of some sort. As he stops and he kind of turns to look in your direction, somewhat calmly, and he's like, "Can I help you?"
How far away is he from me?
Let's see.
And how far away are we from her?
Yeah.
Let's see. It's probably another 15 feet down the hallway. So just inside the door would probably put you at 55 feet?
Well, I would think we would follow her, just not.
You didn't say you were.
Yeah.
So if you want to, you can start heading that direction.
Yeah, because I
But
would.
as of right now, it's her by herself. And
Was
Yeah,
I
I
further?
thought everybody was in the area.
No, was I further in because I started
you're
to do my
105 feet away from him at the moment.
105, okay.
Was I further in because I was starting to do perception checks on the area?
I mean, maybe a few steps. Like you didn't say you were going
Gotcha.
that
Okay.
direction.
I didn't understand.
You
if
said
there
you were
was-
stepping in the door, then made a perception
Yeah, and
check
then
for the
did a
immediate
perception.
surrounding.
Yeah.
So.
Is the red flare, was that visible to us, or was it like something that was just
I mean,
specific?
you can. Yeah. If you were watching her, you'd probably see a very soft light at her feet.
Yep, that's how I start moving towards her.
Okay.
Can I say that out there?
Can I lock this front door? At least shut it. And is there a way to lock it behind me?
Let's see. So if you can take a second to try to look for how the door works,
Yeah.
but that'll put you way behind as
That's
they
fine.
start moving forward.
Yeah, I'll take a second.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Okay. Right. 19.
Okay.
Good.
So you can see there is kind of like a wooden slot, a piece of wood basically at the bottom that can be dropped down into a slot in the ground. But you get the impression that it's so. Well, before I say that, you see that there seems to have been a thing that would drop a large beam to hold it in place, but it's been removed.
Okay.
which is curious since
Yeah.
it seems like a secure facility, but for some reason it's not. Like that kind of barricading piece has been removed. And you get the impression this is a little bit more about holding the door in place and in certain circumstances than to truly hold off any assault of some sort. But it does make it locked.
Okay. I will lock it and then stealthily catch up to the rest of the group.
Okay. So, he's said this to you, looking in your direction.
I look down at my feet and say, "What's this?"
Well, it lets me know when people approach. And these people are?
Me.
I'm asking you a question, dear. Who are you?
I go by Noah. And who are you?
You can call me the Aviary Master.
This is your domain.
Of a sort.
And what's your purpose in all this?
But of
This
course,
place?
I don't really have a domain. This is all the people's.
But you're their caretaker.
Why don't you step into the light? It's cold over there.
Dude, would I know based on their distance from me? They know that I'm got. Like they know that he sees me. Like are they saying
as
this
you're talking, they start
interaction?
moving in behind you.
Okay. Then if I know that, I'll step forward.
Okay. Okay.
How close am I now?
How close do you want to get?
Until he tells me to stop, I'll just kind of walk.
He just kinda calmly-
Take a look at my surroundings as I'm walking in.
Yeah, as you look, I mean, it looks pretty much what you saw with the eye, like the description. It is pretty cold, but it starts to get warmer as you approach the braziers that you can see are not just light, but also warmth. You know, as you get closer and you can see there are bloodhawk carcasses on the table, and you can see like intestines and guts and things like that in different places, and he is holding a couple of tools of some sort and just seems to be doing some sort of examination or experimentation or something.
As I slowly walk forward, can I get any more view of that red line that you were describing? Is it like hanging down? Is it like on this level at all?
No, it's in between the rows of cages.
That are up.
There are lines in between the rows of cages.
So not on this level at all?
Yeah, no.
I am still moving in that direction.
You're gonna hear
So you move out into the...
Yeah, I'm moving towards where the hallway, and I want to get up to where she was, and I want to actually like look to make sure that I want to see if the little sigil thing or whatever it was has already been dispelled, or if it's still active, because I don't want to step on it. Essentially.
Oh. I'll just say you can still see kind of faint markings there.
Okay. Is there a way around it?
I think you would know it's still active.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna hear in your tattoo, cough twice if masks on. They're the masks of the.
Yeah, which you haven't received one yet. So.
Okay.
Do you know about the masks?
Would
You
I
do-
know that
you do
means
know the
like
masks.
cough twice if we want to fight this guy? Is that?
No, cough twice is if you want people to walk into that open space with masks on.
Yeah, you know the rebels typically when they're fighting, they wear the blank white
Yeah, you're
masks with the
asking-
black garb.
Do you want us to help you?
No, I'm asking if you want me to show up with masks on, ready to fucking wreck
Yeah,
some
that's
shit.
what I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I won't say anything yet.
Okay.
I'm still walking up.
So
Yeah.
2 coughs if you want masks. Is
kind of at the edge of the brazier of the a little ways away from it.
Within
down the
60
table.
feet for sure.
Right now, 35 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm good. I don't need to get any closer to him.
Okay.
Close enough.
What did he say to me? He just told me to come up.
Yeah, he's just kind of calmly watching you. Doesn't seem disturbed or anything as far as you can tell. And to what do I owe this visit? You obviously don't seem to be part of the garrison.
Curiosity, really. I spoke with the guards outside. Told them I was a bird enthusiast.
Must have been quite persuasive.
I'm a pretty persuasive girl.
Your curiosity leads you into dangerous places,
Oh yeah?
apparently.
What do you have planned for visitors that aren't welcome here?
Well, I suppose I am just curious as to whether or not I should welcome you here. What are you here for?
Like I said, curiosity. Really just wanting to know how all this works. You make birds?
How this works.
I see trial and error, of course, and I like gesture to the carcasses or whatever.
Please don't take advantage of my politeness. I need you to be a bit more straightforward with me. You would not have gotten here out of curiosity alone. Why are you here, Noah?
I'll just look at him and say, I just wanted to get to know the Aviary Master.
Masks on.
Yep.
Masks on.
Everybody's doing that. Put the mask on. Oh.
And I'm gonna cast Hold Person on him if I can.
Okay. Alright. Roll a... Or no, I roll.
Wisdom 17.
Okay. What is it?
17.
Okay, that's a fail. Okay.
Touch my neck and I say, light him up.
Okay. Stand up, get my crossbow ready.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
We're all getting ready.
You can take
Non-lethal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if there's
He's a
documents, I mean, if there's
talker.
documents, you can just take the
So
documents.
he's paralyzed, right? Yeah.
I don't want to take a
Yeah,
person.
hold person, I think, is
Acknowledgement.
paralyzation,
Paral-
right?
yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Take knowledge, not a person. They're hard
It's
to
only
get.
minutes.
Okay, so you see him like freeze in place. Just still kind of looking at you.
Blankly.
Do my,
I
do my
mean-
friends come out?
Yeah, the minute she came off, my mask was on,
Coming
and
through the
I'm
hallway.
Yeah, we're all coming out.
sprinting.
Got
Okay.
got the crossbow.
Alright, so you come sprinting out in the black, all black with the...
I'm not sprinting.
Okay. And?
Swag wall.
I'm shooting.
Yeah, I'll shoot.
Okay. So, let's...
I watched Sarah walk up to the line. Like, I don't pass that sigil.
You're gonna have to if you're gonna go into that room.
Well, it's not right at the doorway, right?
It's in the hallway, at the beginning of the hallway,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, it's like at the end of the hallway, so to get into the room...
Yeah, you're gonna have to
you
cross
have to
over.
cross it.
Can I
Sigil.
see them without crossing the sigil?
Like basically it's kind of set back into the hallway, so it'd be kind of tough to see him, like, yeah, because it's like a little bit of an angle. You're basically gonna have to get into the room, and as you watch them cross over, it does flare with white each time.
Uh-huh. I'll wait.
Okay.
I'll hang back and not cross the sigil.
Okay.
What are you doing? Come on.
Because he doesn't know where that flare goes. He doesn't know what it alerts.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
so if it's counting the number
If
of
you,
bodies.
if you need me, I'll be there.
Okay.
Alright. Whatever.
So, you guys are attacking him?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So, just to see what order this goes in for your attacks here. Well, just everybody roll initiative.
Okay.
Yeah. Getting them all out of the way now.
That's right.
Yeah, my Eldritch Blast is 120 range. So as long as I can see him, I can hit him.
Oh no, Jeff understands completely. I couldn't have a conversation. I was just saying what you would say.
Yeah. I'm going to investigate. That's why I'm going up closer.
Stoke's finally like learning not to press buttons.
Okay.
Character growth.
Character growth. Yay. What does this do? Oh no.
It means death.
A bumblefucker.
Because like I got no spells.
Yeah.
I'm only at half health.
Yeah.
I'm like, nah.
No, that's smart. I get it.
I'm back up to date.
Okay.
Well, you could be putting yourself alone if they come up behind you.
You lock the door.
Yeah. It's locked.
Yeah, you put like a small rock in the way. It's
Looks good to me.
I should have set my base.
Yeah.
A visitor!
Visitors arrived.
Okay. So, 20 plus.
25.
15 higher.
15.
Plus 8.
I got a 16.
Nice.
10 higher.
11.
5 higher.
9.
Here you go.
Ghost.
Okay. Okay, so let me see. Remind myself how this works here. The whole person. Okay.
What a creepy atmosphere music.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Good.
Good.
Very ominous.
Even our music changes personality when October hits.
Okay. So going with the initiative order here, Asura, go ahead and make your attack with advantage.
Yep. Oh no. Oh. No. We're okay. Maybe 15 to hit.
That does not hit.
Fuck me!
Great start, guys.
Oh no,
You see
that's
it comes close, but almost seems to bounce off of some sort of invisible force around him. Just kind of like getting deflected off.
Ruh-roh.
That's all I got.
Maybe it's
Hold
perpetual.
on. Before I rarely ever use. What is it? Hold on, let me pull it up.
Right, she'll last for a
Is it?
while.
It's an action.
Mm.
Fuck, it's an action. Is it? Do I have any place that I can pop and hide? Is there any?
Let's see. From where you are here, there are some like cases to your immediate left. Like as you came up behind Zenoa. Yeah, there are some cabinets of some sort that you could get behind. It's right behind it is some ice, which is considered difficult terrain, so you just have to keep that in mind.
Okay.
So double movement to
A little
move across
slippery.
I want to tuck and hide.
it. Okay.
Bonus action.
Good. Roll a stealth check.
Am I still plus 10?
You're concentrating.
If you're within, 30 feet of me.
Yeah.
Okay, so then that's going to be plus 21, so it's going to be a 28
Okay.
hide.
So with that, it's actually his turn, so he's gonna get a chance to try to break free here.
Ruh-roh, Roki.
You said it was 17?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's the end of his turn, so he can't like.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he gets
His
break
whole turn is to get break free.
Mhm.
Yeah, makes sense.
Lord knows I've got to break free.
Is that a show tunes?
That's Queen, man.
Oh. Is that
It's
how
like
the
the-
song is?
okay.
Is that how I
He
want
does
to
not-
break free?
Yes!
It's not break free.
I never heard that song. Dude, the video is amazing. And so bizarre.
He's still held?
Yep.
He's still held.
This person is still held.
Good job.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, don't you know?
Well, yeah, sure, yeah, betcha there.
Oh, you
So
betcha.
you're next? Who's next?
I'll go.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, we have no idea who's running
it's
next.
no.
It is. Did I?
She was like a 16, I think.
There it is.
Yeah.
Zanoa.
Okay.
Okay. Concentration. Is he holding anything?
He's still got like the kind of weird tools in his hand, like that he seemed to be using for his. His hands are kind of covered in blood from
He's a
whatever he was doing.
It's a tool carrying tools.
I was thinking about Tool. I'm just playing music in my head right now.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Yeah.
Got it.
The bolt, it guides.
Okay.
With me.
Yep. Yep.
Are you joking?
Yep, that's
11 of them.
Okay.
Boo.
That's what happened to me.
Is that a two?
Yeah, a 1 and a 2.
That's with advantage.
Wow.
Yeah, I rolled a 6 and a 7.
Oh, dang, guys.
Dang.
It's okay, he still held. Somebody else do something.
He still helped.
Oh, one thing I forgot to tell you that since you've been gone, we developed a critical fumble chart that I'll roll whenever you hit a nat 1, but it applies to the bad guys too. So
Yeah, yeah.
basically, it's a random.
Bad thing that happened.
Bad
Yeah,
thing,
yeah.
That's fun.
The spell one I'm still working on, so it'll be
Okay.
on the fly, but
Gotcha.
Okay, well then I'm
but that's
gonna...
not a critical one. So,
Okay.
but yeah, that does
My-
not hit either. So that's also going to just kind of, you're not able to get directly on him, and it just sort of glances off that barrier again.
Well then I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon as my bonus action.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you
I'm
are.
gonna try to hit him with that.
That's the rated
Okay,
knife.
Go ahead and do that. That's better. Okay.
That's bad.
20. Ooh, 21. 21?
21 does hit.
Okay.
Yes.
I was like, how good is this shield?
We've had some high AC series.
It's
like,
true.
That's true. Yeah. Roll high AC.
And of course. Okay.
And a 1.
6 damage.
Oh.
Gosh.
Hey, but somebody put a pain on him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now you have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, this guy.
We had it. We had it the whole time.
Well, we have it because he's held.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
If you can get within melee, it's auto crit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what?
It's an auto crit.
I'm not fast, but it's good to
But
know.
you're gonna get there.
Wait, what?
Easy, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna do a firebolt
Okay.
with advantage, right?
Firebolt.
Firebolt. Yeah, not a. Yeah,
Okay,
not,
just making
not,
sure.
not the fireball. A bolt, just a cantrip. Come on,
Yeah,
baby.
Yeah, attack rolls have advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, and melee is auto crit.
Oh, okay. I got a 19.
19 hits.
Okay. I was like, I hope that hits. All right, baby, let's go.
Oh, yay.
That sounds about right.
I rolled 2d10s. So guess what I got?
What?
2.
Got an 11.
Bunch of paper
1 and
cuts.
1.
A bunch of paper cuts here. That is 2 points of fire damage.
Pretty standard stuff for the
That was
table here.
Yep.
unbelievably
Hit by
bad.
1,000 paper cuts. We'll get you down eventually.
Anything else you want to do?
I am. Is there So I see the table right that he's near,
Mhm.
and is there anything you said it was the carcasses and stuff like that? Is there any kind of like pieces of parchment or spell books or things like that laying around that I can see?
Yeah.
Lots.
So there's some kind of, there's a few on the 3 tables in front of you
Gotcha.
that are kind of spaced out. There's a desk that has a bunch of them on it. There's you don't know what any kind of desk drawers has. There's 3 bookshelves like in the back that have books and scrolls on them.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna make my way over to the closest like spell book that I could find. I don't know how far that is.
You'd actually get basically
close.
right up to one of the bookshelves.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
You'll have to use an action to actually do
Right. Exactly. Yeah. I was just wanting to get close.
Okay. You're there.
That's it.
that guy.
Wait, where did you go, Easy?
I went closer to like the books and stuff like that.
I thought we were are we on a raised platform above him, or are we eye level with him?
We're eye level.
You're eye level. You're all
You're eye level,
in the
yeah.
middle of the middle of the arena.
Yeah, we're in the
Okay, I
middle of
thought
the
we
arena right now.
came up from like the second level.
Nope,
Got
nope, nope. We're right there with him.
Sweet.
Okay, Sarek.
All right. So how close am I? How far from him am I?
30
Being
feet.
right there, like you're.
So I can get.
Hands in the way, you're about 40 feet.
Okay, so I'm just outside of getting up to him. Okay, then I'll take. I'll step up about 10 feet.
Okay.
Make it 20 feet, and take a couple of shots at him with the longbow. 215. All right, so that's 26 to
solid.
hit.
Yep, that
good.
hits.
Pretty good. Wow.
Literally, we are like,
A 1, guys. A 1.
what is this? What is
That's
this?
6 points of damage.
Lord.
Before
Is that
I.
melee?
No, it was I didn't. I wasn't
He's
close
a-
enough to get
he's
a melee.
a,
I'm no longer Valen, so I can't get up.
Yeah, he's a
Ranger.
I will use my bonus action to cast Planar Warrior on him
Okay.
because I need to remember to do that.
I feel like he's bound up and we're all just running out going like,
Stop it.
21 to hit.
I'm not great at melee.
The torture of incompetence.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah. But yeah, as you get direct hits, it's hitting him. but,
Yeah.
You know.
21. It was 21 to hit.
Okay.
There we go. 14, 19 points of damage.
Woo. It's a little
There we
more
go.
substantial.
Yeah.
So as the arrow sinks into his chest, you see like he can't really move, but you see his eyes sort of roll back and kind of sag just in place.
What?
Did
I
he die?
immediately start looking
No.
for any information in these bookshelves, in these tables. Like, I just start grabbing material, like information.
Is he dead?
Okay. I mean, he's still kind of held in place at the moment, so. But
Okay.
his eyes have gone kind of blank,
Yeah.
glazed over, and
Okay. So you don't know if he's dead or yet.
Yeah, I'm assuming that y'all have this body in place because I'm immediately like,
so you run over to the bookshelves next to Easy, and as you get over there, you see like the books like sort of shake in place for a second.
Uh-oh.
As you guys hear this coming from the other entrance on the opposite side of the arena, and you see bursting out of the darkness and taking this sort of enormous leap, this large form slam down into the middle of the arena and just shaking the whole arena momentarily with a vibration you feel in your chest. And as you all turn to look and kind of like put your hand up as ice, little frost bits and dirt, you know, and stone go everywhere. And as you look up, as the vibration in your chest fades, your heart stops. As you find yourself all looking directly at the form of a fully grown adult white dragon. Staring at you with furious blue eyes as he rears up his massive wings unfurled and says, "You dare!" And that's where we're going to take a break.
I called it.
yeah.
And I was like, when you said 2 foot doors, I'm like, what kind of birds are they keeping in here?
Well, the door's not
It used to be an
locked.
amphitheater.
That's not really anything to do
Yeah,
with
but a
that,
2 foot thick door, like,
There's the contractor. And his mind's working.
I'm like, like
2 foot thick. That sounds reasonable to me.
Sure. Yeah, keep the birds inside.
I mean, this was built long ago, so.
True.
All right.
Well,
Well, this is not good.
good night
Hey,
for a PPK, guys.
can you polymorph into one of those yet?
Once we,
If we defeat it, we'll see.
But I thought you could polymorph into anything you can see.
If it's within my range.
certain-
That's why I said, are you able to do that yet?
Let's take a look.
I don't
find out
know.
during the break.
I don't know.
All right, yeah, so we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back about 10 minutes to fight a dragon.
Perhaps we should change our name to just the Folly of All Dragons? The Folly of Dragons in general?
Right.
Not
Alright.
close. I'm not even close. He's very strong.
Very strong. Don't look too hard at his stats.
I know. I was just looking at the CR rate. That's all.
All right, we'll be right back. All right. Yeah, we're map.
This is my shooting hand.
Steady as a rock.
It's a rock.
Trigger finger.
All right, welcome back from the break. We'll just take a second to get the map up. In the meantime, you guys can roll initiative.
Okay.
Here we go.
Even worse.
Oh, balls.
You have a map yet?
Oh, yes.
Okay,
I do.
okay. That wasn't as good as I was hoping, but better than other stuff.
What's your
Double
initiative?
digits are overrated.
14.
Alright.
So double digits are overrated.
That's right. We don't need them.
I'm guessing Stoic's underneath in the tunnel rather than on top.
He's just hanging out up there.
Oh boy. I do not like the looks of that.
Ooh, but the dragon's straight ahead.
That he is. But so are we.
I'm so worried that if I cross that threshold, we won't be able to get back out.
What if we res the guy we just killed? Maybe that'll make the dragon happier.
All right, so
How would we do that?
20 and higher.
21.
15 and higher. 10 and higher.
I got 14.
14.
Yeah.
Which one of you wants to go first?
Okay.
Yeah, but you're closer to the materials.
I am.
Do that, do that.
Me go first?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm searching the guy anyway, so.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go second.
Okay. 10 or higher. 5 or higher.
5.
5.
Wow.
Hey! What are the chances?
I don't
Okay.
like that.
Who wants to go in what order?
I don't have a plane. I really don't know what I'm doing.
Cinco.
I'll go first.
Stoic,
Sure. I'll go next.
Bear, and then Zeno. Last.
Okay.
Okay.
This is a great initiative order.
Yep.
Okay. Asura, I want you to roll just a straight dex check.
Okay. Why did I roll this arrangement? What's my dex? Just straight dex check. So just my dex.
Yep.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's a 10.
Okay. Go ahead and take a turn.
Oh, okay. I'm grabbing information, documentation, whatever the fuck it is. I'm just full arms in it.
Okay. From where? You've got 3 long tables, you got a desk, you got 3 bookshelves, and 2 cabinets. As
What's
you can see
closest?
on
What's closest to me?
you are right there.
Mm-hmm.
I want whatever. I want all these documents here. I want all of these
On the
documents.
desk.
Okay, so you're gonna use an action to try and carry an armful of stuff.
I'm just literally just gonna.
Okay, that's gonna take up both of your arms. Like you're not, it's not like a normal thing where you have the bag of holding.
Well, what I was gonna do. Do I have enough movement to get here, arms it, and then get back to bag of holding? Like literally just go, swoop, and then.
If you use your bonus action too, I'll allow it.
Sure.
Okay. So you just grab a bunch of stuff off the desk and throw it into the bag of holding. Okay. That's your turn.
Yep.
Now it's the dragon's turn.
Oh no.
I asked you guys what was more important, documents or my leading
That
the
is
charge
not
of
a,
an
that is
attack.
not a up to you. That is a up to the dragon.
Sacrificing your assassinate.
Yep, that's why I asked, and y'all
That's
said
okay.
information, and I said okay.
No, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Are you? Because I'm not.
I mean, you couldn't assassinate a dragon on one hit.
No, but I could still do a lot of damage because I would have had advantage on the first hit.
Right, but he's a giant dragon.
Sure.
Humongous.
If the
So-
plan is to escape, let's escape.
With an enormous flap of his wings, he leaps up into the air and comes down again impacting into the ground and shaking Baron Zenoa closest to him. Your legs kind of shaking a second as it lands directly, in front of you and above you. As you see it rear its head back with this mist pouring out of his jaws, and in a giant cone hitting all 5 of you.
What kind of damage is this?
This is cold.
Cold
So
damage?
I need you all 5 to make a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, hold on. Is that protected against them?
You should have resistance, right?
Yeah,
you got-
resistance.
So they would half it.
Yeah. Okay, alright.
Just spray it.
What's the con save? Oh, okay.
You're
Sorry.
making a con save.
There we go.
Got it.
I think I'm still up. I think Zenoa gets
Alright.
+5. Sarah,
yeah.
maybe. I don't know how close you are to me. No, I think I'm on the other side of you guys.
Okay. All right, sir.
A whole 5.
Fail. Bear.
22.
It's a success. Sura.
10.
Fail. Zenoa. 26. Success.
21.
Success.
Wow.
Not bad. So. Okay.
Still takes some
So you're the only one who failed.
No, I failed too.
No, you failed. You both failed.
Uh-huh.
So.
Can I uncanny it this at all?
That's a good question. What is your? Because it's
range?
not.
Let's
Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah.
It's 20.
Attack of the sea hits you with an attack. You can actually have the attack damage against you.
Because it just says hits me with an attack, but it doesn't specify, like, it doesn't say melee or anything, it just says hits me. Because I know that I can uncanny for, like, arrows and stuff, too. So I don't know if it's just, like, physical damage, or if it's magical damage, or if it's elemental damage, or...
Let's see. No, unfortunately, no. The player's handbook basically says the rule of thumb is if you're making an attack roll, you're making an attack. So spells that are causing a saving throw is not considered a technical speaking attack.
Okay, cool.
So unfortunately, no. I thought rogues had something for area damage, though. Am I
I think it's
mistaken?
evasion for dex saving
For dex
throws.
saving throws.
That's right.
But this was a con save and not dex
It's a
save.
con save, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to see if uncanny
That's-
dodge worked, because I can't use evasion.
Rough.
Yeah,
And you're not wearing your cloak of warmth either.
I am not. I considered putting it on,
So
and then I didn't.
you don't have resistance to cold, do you? So you guys are both going to take 70 points of cold damage.
I'm out.
That's beyond my max.
Really?
Yeah. My max is 67. I'm dead.
But how many hit points do you have?
Well, I've got 50, but my max hit points is 67.
That's okay.
No,
because,
it's
so
past-
it's 50, then
it's if
plus
you're
67 more.
But I thought,
Yes.
I thought the total damage went beyond your max hit points.
No, it's amount you have
like,
left.
like past the negative, so to speak.
Like
so
negative
like
67.
50, and you're only going 17 50. Yeah, 50 hit points. You said.
Total right
You're only
now.
going 20 into the negative. You'd have to go
Oh,
67
okay, so it'd be like I have
into
to
the
have
negative
yeah.
to be
something.
an
It'd be like a
instant.
huge hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
you're
mean, I
down,
only
but you're
48
not.
points.
You're not.
Like,
You're
the
not
whole thing
instant dead yet.
Instant.
No, because that's 48, because I'm subtracting 48
boy.
from that full amount.
Right.
But that means that your thing goes into play.
Oh yeah. Does it not?
Because
Yeah.
I just went
It
out.
does
On
hasn't been used
her.
yet.
Yeah.
Not
Not
on
on him.
Not on me. Nope, because I'm not in the book.
Right? Because it goes in as soon as I'm out, not.
As soon as you go out, you pop back up with one hit
Yeah.
point.
When did yours triggered though? Not too long ago. When did it happen?
That hasn't triggered. It triggered a couple days ago.
But it refreshes every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. When did it happen?
The fight with when Valen got captured
Ruby Judge fight or the
Yeah.
wizard
I
fight.
thought it happened since then.
No, we haven't really been in a big fight since then. It has not happened since we've
Okay,
been here.
I'll trust you. All right, so the
A mark off.
all right, so Sarek goes down.
Yep.
Bear saved, and you have cold resistance, right?
Yep.
So you actually are good. Zenoa, you succeeded, so you take 35 points.
So don't you have the ring of warmth? Then she would have resistance.
You have cold
too.
resistance?
Half of half. Yeah.
Yep, then you're good too.
That's
Easy.
half of 35, right?
Yeah, you're right, it
So
would be.
17.
So he
So in
would do the
fact, he
same.
would too. That would be 17. Sorry.
Sorry.
So 17 points, and then you saved, so you're going to take 35.
35.
Oh, cool.
Woof.
Dragons don't bark.
Did you not?
They do not.
Did you fail? Oh no, you weren't in the room.
Go
That's
in.
Yeah, he's still in the hallway.
Yeah, he's a smart boy.
crap.
We're like, let's go get the.
Okay, so with that, it is Sarek's turn to make a death save.
Oh damn it. 14.
Okay,
Saves.
one save.
One save.
All right, easy.
Oh no. Well,
So you are, in case it's hard to see, you are up here.
I know. Gosh. So you have 1 hit point,
I have 1 hit point right now.
and he's down. We're still up, kind of.
Barely, probably.
All right. I am going to. I'm gonna go ahead and move about. I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna do my full movement 30 feet towards back towards Stoic.
Okay. You can get to there.
Oh, to there? Okay.
So you're going towards the dragon?
I am going towards the dragon. That situation.
You have the bag of holding, my guy.
I do have the bag of holding, but this is the best case scenario for us to handle the situation. And I'm gonna cast I'm gonna cast Polymorph on Asura. Turn her into a young black dragon.
Oh my god!
Smart, buddy. Smart.
Okay,
the
okay,
best
I've never been polymorphed before. Okay.
This is your best chance
Alrighty, I
to
need
get
pull
us
up.
out of here.
But no,
What?
you need
You
to
better
stay.
hide.
Yeah, you can't get hit.
Well, I don't know where else to go.
Can you keep moving?
I don't want to be in a place where I get
That
coned
was his
again.
max movement.
As far as I can go.
He's not going to move more this round.
It's a little dragon versus the big dragon.
Literally, you are in prime real estate to get wrecked, and you have to maintain concentration.
Well, we have to get out somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other direction.
Where's there's nowhere?
Canonically,
I
Yeah,
can't.
white dragons
the door
are
that got
dumbest.
busted open.
Okay.
Which door got busted
They are.
open?
The far door.
That's good to know.
The door.
Make him dumb, but yes.
Yeah, the door.
Dumbest.
The door that
At
Stoic
least
is
in-
at is locked right now because Bear locked
We
it.
can
The other door
unlock
has been
it.
busted open.
This dragon can get anywhere it wants to and,
Yeah.
and knock me out.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
There's really no
But he
good option for
doesn't
me.
want to.
Because he's dumb.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any good place unless I did a hit action, which required me not to polymorph her and for her to possibly completely die.
I mean, she can move you out of the way.
You made the right choice.
You did.
You made the right choice.
All right, so with that, with this enormous erupting black form, Asura, you find yourself in the form of a black dragon, knocking into the bookshelves, sending books, tumbling down to the ground at your feet, as you have a suddenly elevated view.
Yeah, a little better view now.
Overwhelmed.
All right, that brings us to Stoic.
I mean, I'm not crossing that line. I'm just going to Eldritch Blast it from here. Because it's now within my range.
Take that.
First shot.
you not one already?
I did, sir.
I can't believe it. Oh my gosh.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm gonna do 20 somewhere.
Are they really warm?
No, it's cold. That's the problem.
That's why.
I gotta warm it up.
You gotta get it nice and
It
toasty.
doesn't roll well when it's cold.
It sure don't.
So basically, you try to get it off, but in the moment of just facing the enormity of this thing, you kind of lose focus and can't fully control it, and it backfires. Oh, wrong dice. For 3 damage.
Okay.
Force damage back to you.
I'm gonna
What did you?
shake it
shot
off.
himself.
Yeah, I'm an elder.
He not one.
Second shot on the Elder's Blast.
Okay.
All right.
That's better. That's 17 plus 8.
25.
25.
25 hits.
25 hits. 5 damage.
Okay.
All right, we've chipped away at the white dragon.
Sort of like hit it, but it doesn't seem to affect it very. Not like a resistance, but doesn't seem to affect it very much.
Yeah. Did I at least get its attention?
It's got a scratch.
Yeah,
We'll find out.
That was 3 or 4.
It's 3 damage to you. 3 force damage.
Yeah, 3 force
and
damage.
then that ends my turn.
It's 3/4 of damage, so it's not even a full point.
Okay, Bear.
I'm within melee of him, right?
Sure are. You are.
Quite close.
And if it's what it disengages an action.
Yep.
So it is.
He's gonna kill me if I step away.
Are you looking at that?
Not really bad, but this is a dragon, and I feel like one attack could bring me down.
Yep.
Well,
I think, yeah, what I'll do is I will use my Channel Divinity, and I'm going to Valve Enmity this guy.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing twice with my greatsword.
Do it.
Alright, here we go. Okay, 25.
That hits.
Alright. For 9 plus 3, 12 damage. And swinging again. Alright, that's 26. For 7 plus 3, 10 damage.
Nice.
Over here.
Starting to slash into it, and you actually, you do manage to kind of push through the hard plate armor of the dragon, getting just a little bit of this bluish blood coming out of it, and as it's
You
Is it-
pricked him.
Yeah.
looks down at you momentarily.
I
Surprised you weren't raging.
can't.
Okay.
I'm out.
Oh,
That's a
no.
good call.
out of range.
Out of rages.
Out of the rage.
Really?
Yeah. I
bad.
wasted the last one on the tentacle guy. Barely used it.
We are depleted right now.
Yep.
All right, Zenoa.
Do you do bonus action or actions for potion drinking?
To take a potion yourself as a bonus action, to give it to somebody else as an action.
Okay, I would like to bonus action take
Take
that
that?
potion that
Okay.
she gave me.
Okay. So as you quickly, looking up at this thing, like quickly try to swing this thing down, you immediately feel this sort of warmth kind of course through you and almost seem to invigorate you. For an hour, you are immune to being frightened, and you have 10 temporary hit points.
Ooh. That's pretty nice.
Oh, you're a dragon. That's right.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do.
I thought you
Claw
wanted to
spray.
take the books. You wanted to try the books?
I mean, at this
Go
point,
ahead. You just need to go.
we need to get out.
Yeah.
But we need
Yeah.
to destroy this information.
You could
that no one can use
you
it.
could distract him.
Okay.
Okay, well, is anyone else then going to destroy the information?
Yeah.
Ow.
That's the thing.
We got fire. We got the braziers.
You wanna
You can attempt to grapple him, boys.
He said brazier over
I
and
know.
over again.
Brazier.
There's flaming bras everywhere.
It's called the man's ear. And they're on fire. They're fighting feminists.
Burning bras? Is he 70s feminist? Like what?
I'm not. My knowledge of braziers aren't great. Do they look really heavy? I've been like people know.
Does what?
The thing next to me, the fire.
The brazier?
Yeah. Brazier.
Brazier. Brazier?
Brazier. Whatever.
I thought it was brazier. Am I
That's a
wrong?
bra.
No,
That's
this is
a
a
bra.
brazier.
Yeah,
Well, they're spelled the same way, so wouldn't they?
It's a yeah, but it's a brazier. I mean brazier.
Brazier.
I mean, if they got bras,
I'm totally fine with you saying brazier.
Dude,
To be honest.
Flaming bras hanging
Slingshot
around.
the fire.
Yeah, the metal wide bowl torch.
Okay. It's huge, right?
The
Like,
sconce.
A bolt torch, yeah.
Yeah, it's like it looked pretty heavy to pick up.
Yeah. Could
You
you
might
push it?
you might be able to push it if you needed to tip it over, but like
Lord, I'm gonna knock it over on you. Okay.
yeah, you can try. I mean, it does look heavy, but you could try. Whatever you're trying to do.
Sorry.
I need to help people that are knocked out.
To help it.
Okay.
Knocked out. Do what you do best.
That's my job.
I was
Okay.
stuck between a dragon and I said no, I couldn't go anywhere.
Okay, I'm gonna look and see this guy, this rando next to me.
Best shot your friend.
Yep. Do what I'm good at. And I'm gonna cast.
Frozen to the ground.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
How do you look?
Not great. Like I'm okay, but compared to a dragon, not great.
Yeah.
Full size dragon.
Is anyone?
Azura is. She's okay.
Yeah.
So long as he can concentrate.
Don't worry, guys. I got
The
this.
minute he stops concentrating, I'm fucked.
I got this.
Alright, I'm gonna try to buy us some time. And I'm gonna cast. Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Okay.
I will take it.
And I'm probably out of range. I'm very far away from you.
I still have healing.
Okay.
Does an ask cure with yeah, it brings you back, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So 6 creatures within a 30-foot range.
Yep.
Which. Well, so it wouldn't actually heal Asura because she's at full hit points as a dragon at the moment. But you can hit Easy, Bear, and Sarek. And yourself if you want. If you have anything missing.
Okay. Oh. Yes, good. Oh, yes. 26 points of healing.
Thank you.
That is huge. Woo!
And my action
Yep.
and bonus action.
And I'm just using that hit point number, right? I'm not rolling for these hit points.
What do you mean?
Because it has the number and then it has die next to it.
No, you're using the full hit points that are on for the dragon.
Yeah.
Which is like 127.
Yeah, right now all stats and everything is as the dragon.
Right.
And I think I'll just stay here because I'm pretty sure his range is more than 5 feet. So I'll just stay here. Would I know that?
I tell you what, roll a. What was me? Either. Well, just do a nature check, which I think
It's
for you is just an
intelligence.
intelligence.
I
Yeah.
It's
don't know. I've been in
intelligence.
nature for like so long.
Not with dragons.
Not good enough. Oh,
Not
sure.
With a dragon.
The 8.
Yeah, you don't really know like what the details are of his reach and whatnot.
Yeah. Common and draconic.
I'm gonna stay there.
Don't you have a bonus action
I already used
spiritual
my
weapon?
bonus action to take the potion.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
What were you
So you're
doing?
gonna stay put.
Your spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I think that is a bonus action to attack with it.
Yes.
But you took your potion. That's fine. Okay.
I can move it though, right? I can move it.
I think it's a like part of the bonus action.
Oh, okay.
I think so. We can check.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you can move and attack. Okay, so that's your turn. Asura.
I'll tell the
Dragon
party
Master.
we need to get out, just so we're clear.
Plan.
Oh yeah, I was already ahead of you.
Y'all just hear this big bellowing voice. I need all the information destroyed. But I am going to cast acid breath on the big scary dragon. I'm gonna adjust myself so that the line of is going through my friends because it's at 5 foot.
5 foot wide.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Let's see.
a clean shot.
And I'm gonna literally crush whatever this is.
Okay, you can totally do that. So you basically knock over these cabinets, and as you do, you see just a splinter of wood and glass as a whole bunch of vials and beakers and potions and stuff just splash out across the floor and the ice. As you get in position and let loose your breath. What's the save?
DC 14 dex save.
All right.
Full damage if fail, half damage if succeed.
Dex.
11.
You rolled a 14 exactly.
Well, it's 11d8, so
It is indeed.
It is indeed.
7 times 3 is 21. 22, 23, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 48 plus 12 is 60. So 60 points of acid damage, half to 30.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. 60 points to 30. All right. So as you let loose this breath, you see this enormous dragon shunt to the side with surprising dexterity for something of its speed. Like as the acid hits him, but not as directly as you had hoped. But as you hear that sizzling over its kind of armor, as it starts to sink into its skin, you see its blue, angry eyes turn at you as he says, "You will do nothing to my horde." As he...
I'm going to use the remaining of my movement to fly up 60 feet.
Okay.
Right. Do white dragons hate black dragons? Is that
I'm pretty sure.
that sounds pretty like they have some drama to work out.
It's a drama work. Yeah.
Okay.
How far up is the actual, ceiling of this building from ground level?
It's more than 5 stories, so
Yeah, it's pretty high at the apex. It's like, so would that be...
80 feet, probably.
No, it's like,
100.
we'll call it 125.
Ooh, that's pretty high.
Yeah, because it's like 70 feet before the start of the dome, so and it goes up further in the...
Okay, so 125 feet before I can touch the ceiling.
Yeah.
From where I am now or from the floor?
Well, you moved up 60, so...
Yeah, so an additional
you're like
125.
halfway there.
Okay. So 125 from floor level. Gotcha. I just want to make sure. And what am I rolling at the top of the round to get my breath back?
You're trying to roll a 5 or a 6 to recharge.
From-
A
on
D6.
On a D6.
A D6,
Okay.
sorry.
I just...
It's alright.
You'll do that at the next turn.
Yeah.
Next
I've got so much things and I'm trying to...
You got,
Oh, yeah.
you got a lot. It's a lot.
You're a dragon.
You're a dragon now.
So, with his turn... Well, the first thing... First thing that happens is you hear him again roar, and you just start to feel waves of fear start to go over. I need each of you to make a wisdom saving throw,
Oh, no.
including you.
Can I just skip it?
Save.
Am I close enough?
Yeah, you are immune.
Am I close enough? Am I close enough?
Yes, you are. It's 120 feet.
I ain't afraid of no white dragon.
Do I have any resistance to fear?
Let's say right at the top. Oh, it's a dragon.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Or can fear affect me? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it can. You don't have any resistance or anything like that, so.
Okay.
Okay. Easy.
10.
It's a fail.
21.
That's a success.
12.
Fail.
21.
Success.
5.
Fail.
Or Sark. Tonight, yep. They are not doing well.
What did you get?
12.
You failed.
So you are frightened, which basically means you're going to have disadvantage on ability and attack rolls while it's still in sight of you. And you cannot willingly move closer to the dragon. As you are frightened.
Can you shake fear?
Yeah, you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. So, like at the end of your turn, you can try to save against it.
And I'm trying to understand. It says that I have spells, but it doesn't give me an action to attack to use a spell. In my little
Says you have
block.
spells.
Yeah, it says that I know two spells. It says Black Dragon
Black
spell
Dragon?
casting, Young, save 13. I can cast blindness, deafness, or create or destroy water.
Those are your spells.
I don't know if you're looking at the right one.
I don't know if he either.
I'm on the Young Black Dragon thing for D&D Beyond, where at the top it tells
So
me.
have I, and there's no spells.
I've
It's
never
right
seen a spell
here.
on it.
It's right down here. It says Black Dragon spell casting, age young, spell save DC 13.
All right, let me send you the link because that is not whatever you're looking at is not correct.
It's not correct, no.
I was say I could have used spells. What's the dragon?
Yeah, I was like, it says dndbeyond.com.
Yeah. Well, you're probably looking at a homebrew or something.
Maybe. I think that's what it could be.
No, I'm in monsters.
Yeah,
There's
just a
homebrew,
bunch
the
of
whole
monsters.
homebrew section on monsters, and it's not. You have to switch manually to official content to get to the right
Oh.
one.
Yeah.
Correct.
So you're looking at somebody's like invention, like
I see where
You can do multi-attack and you can do acid breath.
Yeah, but that's why I was confused because I was scrolling down and there's
It
like
says
all these
Black Dragon
things.
spellcasting.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
there's
basically.
all these things down here, and I was like, what the fuck is all
Well,
this?
fortunately, you haven't done anything that's out of hand, so
Exactly, you're fine.
or out that's not normal. So that link I just sent you is the actual one, which is still pretty similar. 127 hit points. You know, multi-attack, acid breath, recharge. Okay. Okay. So with that kind of frightened thing, and I should see. Oh, I actually didn't. Never mind. Yeah. Trying to decide what he would do here. Okay. Yeah. He is going to fly up and attack you, which will give Bear an opportunity attack.
You taking it?
You don't care.
So close to my natural 20. Not yet. 26.
Alright.
5 plus. Hold on. 5 plus 3, 8.
Hit him in the toe.
Alright, just take a slash at his claws, he takes off.
Stub his
He,
toe.
Bear, like with this huge swoop of his wings, which almost knock you guys off of your feet, as he takes off after the black dragon, and barrels toward you in the air and starts slashing and.
It's a mid-air dragon battle, guys.
Yep.
It's so great. Use multi-attack.
First attack is a 24 to hit.
I don't even know
That
what my armor. Yeah, that
hits.
hits.
That hits.
I was like, I don't even know what my armor
It's
class
eight.
is.
It's 18.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good, but not good enough.
So that's going to be. 17 piercing damage.
Okay.
Plus 5 cold damage.
Interesting.
And he... Yep, makes 2 more attacks with its claws.
Sorry, going back just a little bit. Since I have 2 attacks in my action, do I get 2 opportunity attacks or just 1?
No.
Okay.
Alright, next attack is a 29 to hit.
That hits.
For the cow. 14 slashing damage. And then the last attack there is 28 to hit for 18 slashing damage.
Oh man, that was a nasty one.
It's the most hit points I've ever seen in my whole life.
It's a lot of hit points.
Ripping into you, ripping scales off of you as chunks of meat are just coming off as it is just ripping into this dragon in front of you. You see these teeth, you know, the size of your forearm normally, just sinking into your flesh and raking across your shoulder and bottom of your neck as your blood, your strange, you know, dragon blood sprays out into the air. You know, basically raining blood down on the rest of the thing. As this titanic battle is happening in the air above you. And that is his turn. So that brings us to Sarek.
Alright.
So you are frightened.
Yep.
You, I should have moved him.
He's currently 60 feet up in the air.
Yeah,
Yeah.
above me.
Yeah, and he's actually going to be 50 feet up. He's basically coming at an angle, like straight at you, so he's 50 feet. Let's see if I can... Yeah. He's above you, but I'm making you guys visible here, so...
Thank you. We're riding the white train.
Alright, so you're also prone as you just woke up.
Bonus
and
action.
Terrified.
I'm gonna cast Crimson Rite on my bow.
Okay.
You're
You're getting up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up.
Alright.
So I have to take half movement. I think I'm gonna actually move towards the dead guy. Is he still suspended in air?
No,
No, he would have dropped.
Okay. I was like, that's.
Okay.
I know I won't quite get to him, right?
I didn't say right there.
Am I close enough to search him? I just want to search the body.
If you want to use your action to do it, yeah.
I'm gonna use my action to do it. Because I can't attack the dragon, right? I'm scared of the dragon, so.
No, you can attack with
Just
disadvantage.
advantage.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
you just-
I'm still gonna search. I'm gonna search the body.
Okay.
Then at the end of your turn, you can roll to stop being afraid.
Okay.
He's actually technically still suspended in the air. I haven't lost my concentration yet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I imagine he's like slightly spinning.
Technically.
Okay. You rolled higher than a 10, yeah. So, okay.
Alright, so investigation, right?
Uh-huh.
Basically only that
Maybe one of my dice will help me tonight. 18.
That's pretty good.
Yep. I'm right behind you on investigation. I got plus
That's really good. That's really good.
Okay, so. Alright, on him. From a quick glance, you do see him wearing like underneath his robes, you see him wearing a chain shirt that seems pretty unusual. But that's gonna take longer than a turn to like get it off of him if you're trying to get that. But it does. There's something very unusual about his shirt, the chain shirt.
Shiny shirt.
Shirt.
He's
And you do see what looks like a potion of healing in one of his pockets.
Yeah, I'm taking that.
Nice.
For sure taking that.
Thank you.
You
Pour one out for our homie. No. Don't do that.
okay? You do see a spell book on him, and that would be it on him.
Okay.
If we're going
Cool.
down, we're going down together.
That's right.
That's everything then.
Okay. All right, easy.
What did you want to roll to be unfrightened?
Or do I and roll again my
Oh
turn?
yeah.
Yeah,
No,
there's
you're
that.
not within melee range, even though it looks like.
Oh, I know. He's 50 feet. Oh, yeah, I know that. I know that.
That dice is out for the night. I've got 4 dice out.
Easy, what you doing?
Gosh, we running or fighting? Curious, actually.
Oh, you do just.
I am going to.
If you'd have told him to stay, he'd probably
I'm going to cast
If you told him to stay, he'd probably run.
Magic Missile at it. Just first level.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, that's 3d4s.
Okay.
Be good to me. Alright. Add 5, 3, and 2. So 10 points of force damage.
Okay.
Better than nothing.
Run up into this bat. It doesn't even react as it's busy ripping into Asura.
And then I'm going to move 30 feet. Man, oh, I should do that. Yeah, 30 feet towards you, towards Stoic. Burn the books.
Yeah, that's what I told you.
50 feet.
Just destroy this place.
50?
What did you say?
Oh, sorry. I can't do anything else really. All right, I'll go 30 feet in the other direction towards the bookshelves again.
Okay, so like there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just run back and forth. I'm like, oh god, dragon! Oh god, no dragon!
Okay.
That would be my turn.
At the end of your turn,
I get the roll for frightening.
I thought you succeeded.
Me? To be not be frightened? No, I was definitely frightened. I rolled a 10 last time. What is it? A Constitution save? Wisdom save.
it is a wisdom save.
Did do it. That was a 9.
Okay, yeah. At the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action and make a tail attack on Asura
Legendary tail.
for a nat 20.
Oh, come on.
Brutal. Alright, so that's going to be 20 bludgeoning damage as you feel this this enormous white tail whip around and strike you on the back, almost spinning you in place in the air as you're struggling to keep your balance in this newfound flight, fighting a dragon here as a dragon. Stoic.
Alright, so. Yeah, I'm gonna use my 40 feet. Fuck it. If we're going down, we're going together. I'm gonna run out.
Going
right
down
there.
together.
In fact, I probably should have made you move closer to be able to see him the first time. Well, no, I guess
Yeah, he was straight
on the
ahead.
ground.
Yeah, and I measured
Yeah.
it. He was.
You're right.
Line of sight.
So you're moving in?
Yeah, my 40 feet, which should get me right over by that chain.
So
Open.
like right there?
Yeah.
So as you run across the runes, they flare up white.
Sure.
One dragon for each of you.
So
Just call the campaign
I
tonight.
don't like that. That's
those are cages up there on that balcony, right?
Yeah, there
Yeah.
were.
Yes,
Are there birds in them?
you're basically seeing.
Yes.
Yeah, so there's here, there's here,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
see
down
them.
below.
I just want to make sure there's birds
and
in them.
yeah, like you're seeing. It's a mix. Like there's a lot of them that look like they have the hawks in them, and then some of them are empty. But
I would like to Eldritch Blast 2 of them up there with birds in them.
okay.
This could go
Alright.
bad.
Piss him off, man. He's beating up my. She's not my girl. But I'm all like trying to distract the action.
Sound like a Freudian slip.
Alright. So.
I did try to poison him, I understand.
Okay, make 2 attacks.
First one is
20 something.
20 something, and the second one is
Even more 20 something.
more than like I think it's 25. So like 23 and 25.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, roll for damage.
It's pretty good.
So we got 11 on the first one, and we've got 8 on the second one. Which, if it would have killed one bird, then I would have shot a different bird. I don't know how strong they are.
Bird.
I am. For some reason, my thing closed. Okay. So, it actually kills both of them. Yeah.
Wait, why are we killing birds in cages?
Because we were told to destroy all of the birds.
And he said, "You will not touch my horde."
Piss off. I thought you were trying to free them. I was like, we don't want to free
No,
them.
I'm
No, he's
trying
killing
to
birds.
It's
piss
still
off
in the
dragon.
cage.
Because I'm on the opposite side of all of you, and I'm
Gotcha,
hoping
gotcha.
that it'll make it.
Alright, so putting 2 marks up there for destroyed birds there. Okay. That's your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay.
Because my spells aren't real fires. They don't actually light the books.
Oh, okay.
They're force damage, aren't they?
Yeah, I have force damage,
damage.
and I have radiant damage.
Yeah.
There's 2 different cantrips I can do to try and do it. So,
Alright, Bear.
All right, so these these long tables. There's like paper, torch, scrolls and stuff on the tables.
Or there's
There are scraps of paper on the long tables, as well as the carcasses and some cages and guts and things like that. Yeah.
So I guess like which one has the most scraps of paper? If there's one.
Well, probably the top 2. Like it's not like an enormous amount, but they're just a few on there.
Yeah, you can light oil on fire. Just
do you still have oil flasks?
I guess what I'll do is I'll take the brazier and I'm gonna light some of the scraps of paper on fire and try to like hit it in one spot to like get everything else.
Like you're trying to pick it up and dump it on the table, or?
Yeah, like kind of pick it up and like hold it by some scraps of paper.
Okay. Well, so basically, what it is like a bowl with like burning coals inside.
Okay.
So it's not like a torch that you hold up to something.
Okay.
Tip it over and
Yeah, it's like a bowl.
Oh, good idea. Yeah.
just push it over and
I'm just gonna tip it
burn.
over.
So use your action to try to tip it onto the table there.
Yeah.
All right. So you move over there.
When was the last time you watched Willow, dude? You don't remember the Brazers?
yeah.
Like, very distinctly
That's what
like
I was
that.
thinking.
Yeah.
The minute he started talking about them, I was like, oh, okay, I know what.
Willow.
I was like, that movie like instantly is etched in my mind.
Actually, I haven't seen Willow.
Oh. Dude, you got a whole bunch of nerd card, man.
No, it's okay. It's okay. What it just means is, as an adult, you get the opportunity to experience it for the first time.
I'm down.
Especially since they come
Yeah,
out with
that's
the show
like-
soon.
I kind of want to watch the show.
Yeah.
I've never seen the movie, but I really want to watch the show for some
Well, it's a
reason.
sequel to the movie. You need
Well,
to
I
watch
know
the movie.
that.
Probably should watch the movie.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Okay, good.
So you run over and just like kind of pushing Zenoa a little bit to get in place.
Sorry.
Basically taking the poles, kind of holding it up, and just muscling it over as
Yep.
you tip it and just spill burning coals out onto the table.
Yep.
And you kind of see it spray up, kind of rocks, the coals bumping up against the cages, and seems like it'll probably start catching on fire.
Okay.
You see a couple of scraps immediately in the vicinity start burning up. It'll take a second to. It's wood. It's gonna take a second to catch fire.
Okay. Then whatever movement I have left, I'm just gonna move to the second table. Like move down.
So that was 10 feet. So just get to 10 more feet. to
Yeah.
Get to the next one.
I won't have that many hits left.
And I guess
before I become
that's all I can do,
myself again.
right? So that's an action.
okay.
You have a
So
bonus action
Whatever
still.
you're gonna
If
do.
you,
bonus action. I can't tip
Fly now?
over.
No, huh?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
I
Okay.
have a cape. I can cast feather,
Zenoa.
Okay.
but that doesn't mean much. I only have 1 hit point.
Okay. To me?
Mhm.
Oh no. Okay. Well, I've clearly gotten the memo that not running right now.
Oh yeah, I meant to scream, "Come this way," but
you didn't.
I didn't.
But you didn't.
Did you?
I see what Bear's doing. So I'm going to. There's like the stuff that he's burning on that table. It's like on all the tables.
I mean, there are the big bowl of torch.
Torch bowls.
Yeah, on either, you can see them on either side of the table on all three of them.
Yeah, but like papers and stuff or whatever he was burning is on the table.
Yeah, there are little scraps of paper on all three of them. Yeah.
Are the bookshelves wooden that are next to Easy?
Yeah, they look wooden.
Oh, but they're not touching each other.
Not quite.
Okay. Do I see any more birds where he was shooting in that patch? Or did he get them all?
You've got 2 cages of the
like 50.
1, 2, 3.
But can I see if there are any more living birds?
15 there. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of empty cages, but it's
Oh,
yeah,
they're mostly full.
there's quite a few.
Okay.
You don't have any area of effects.
I have secret guardians, but I would need you to get, because it's a 5-foot wall. I would need you to put me up there, and I could like nuke them. But it's like it's from me. Like
Gotcha.
I can't put it on. Oh, I always had to fix it. That's what I was looking at.
You
you
have
doing?
area of effect.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm not frightened, so I'm gonna actually move towards Stoic.
Okay.
I'm gonna let
Get to about there.
Easy do fire things.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna move my my spiritual weapon with me. Sorry,
Uh-huh.
freaking out.
You're good. We're good. This is just games.
20 feet, so.
That's fine. Just move it towards me.
Okay.
And then for my action, I'm going to. Cast Sacred Flame on a bird. Yep. It's a
Okay.
dex save of 17. I don't know if, I mean, they're in cage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
And not.
Yeah. Fail.
Okay.
Fail.
That's 14 damage.
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay.
That'll do.
Okay. I'll.
You know.
Can I talk?
That's like what? Number 3 of roughly 60.
Yep.
in the room?
Yep. And if I can talk, I'll be like, guys, are we leaving? We can't.
Yeah, you can talk. They can't reply until their turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
She mumbles quietly and then go with
What?
Tattoo.
Eh?
Ooh, they want you to take the rooms.
Okay. Asura?
I roll for acid breath for the top, right? 4.
That's not. Nope, you need a 5 or 6.
Is that what it is?
No. Just shy of it.
Then I am going to multi-attack since he's right on me.
Okay, do it.
So that's
they
going to
changed
be
her-
bite attack
Bite and
first.
2
I've used
claws.
all my spells.
So that's going to be
We bailed a lot
a
before this
19
time.
for bite.
That hits.
Alright, so it's a 2d10. 8, 9, 10. That's going to be 14 for the bite plus 7 points of acid damage.
Alright.
Alright. That's
And
a good little
then
chunk.
claw
14
attack.
plus 7, you said? So
Yes.
21? Okay.
Okay. That's gonna be. What's my claw? 26 for the first claw attack.
Yep.
So that's gonna be 2d6 plus 4. That's gonna be 9 for the first claw attack.
Okay.
And then the second claw attack
It's force.
is
force damage,
a dirty 20.
You have like
Yep.
And that's
I have
gonna be
fire
another
bolt.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9,
What for the
9,
dragon?
10, 11, 12, 13,
Oh,
13
bird.
points
I see.
Nice.
of damage.
So books. Oh yeah. I got a plan for this.
Returning ferocity back at this dragon.
Yeah, so I just like,
So you got ferocity not to laugh at.
yeah. And I'm just like, do something! As I'm like flailing in the
Yeah.
sky with this dragon.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Because
Everyone's
I still have fear
looting
on me.
and searching and, you know,
Yeah, I'm like, I still have fear on me.
post-battle stuff. you know?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm rolling for fear. That's gonna be wisdom.
wisdom,
That's
yeah.
straight 10.
Oh, never mind. I thought that was a 20.
Did you roll disadvantage on all those attacks?
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
Can we
Okay.
just roll again? Do you want us to just erase it and start again?
Man, how much?
Yes.
I don't remember what he had. Yeah, I think we need to because I don't remember the exact numbers on
there's
each one.
21. 1.
I know what it started at, so.
Okay, well, bite attack starting again from the beginning is an 18 to hit.
Barely hits.
Oh baby. That
So
one's a
that's gonna
hit.
be these two guys again. So it's 2d10. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 plus 4 acid.
Okay, so 19.
14 total. That's really good.
Not
First
bad.
claw attack
Come on, baby.
is going to be. Ooh, that's probably not gonna hit. No.
Yeah.
No, probably no. It's less than. So 15.
Nope.
That one is not.
Second claw attack. Okay, that's a lot better. That's gonna be 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 to hit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And that's gonna be 2d6 plus 4, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13
Still.
Alright.
damage
Oh,
yeah.
for the claw attack.
That's something.
And then I'm gonna roll, and then I already rolled for fear, which was a 10, which means I'm still afraid.
Yes.
Yeah, you are.
Still
Yeah.
afraid.
I'm not afraid.
Except I am.
Yeah, so I'm just like in the sky and
Keep
just
going
screaming.
forward.
Keep going. You getting it.
You get it, girl.
I can't take much more.
Yep, yep. Understand that?
Okay, so.
Okay.
Okay.
All we waiting for.
So first up, let's see. I should really be marking these. Sir, you're still frightened, right?
Yep.
And Sir is frightened. Easy is frightened, right?
Mm-hmm. I am.
Zeno is not.
I don't like it
can't
at all,
be, and
tracking.
Stoic is not frightened.
Nope.
And Bear.
Not frightened.
Okay.
I'm not
Because you're
afraid.
saved against it, right?
What are dragons, anyway?
Okay. So in that case, because you're saved, it actually won't affect you again for 24 hours. So.
Wow.
Oh, really? I'm so brave, y'all.
I'm so brave.
Now that you can get a little ragey every once in a while, you're feeling real confident.
Seriously. Put that anger out. It wonders for you.
Is that when it counts and he can't perform?
But it will start attacking you.
Okay.
Wait, no. Okay.
So first, is the bite.
Is a bite.
It's an at 20.
Oh no.
How are you rolling nat 20s like that?
I
That's.
rolled nat 1s like for the last couple.
I know.
You know.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Saving the best for last.
Yeah.
The dragon
Been
20s.
I've been saving up. Alright, so.
That's not either. I'm quite confused. All I do is buy his time.
Well, that's what I was
it's
trying to
gonna
do. Was
be-
I was trying to buy time.
I was kind of hoping because the acid is a strain, that you would have then took out all the books.
That's what I was trying to do, but it's that those books are 60 feet, and I'm like 30.
So, with that, you take 40 points of piercing damage, plus 3 points of cold damage.
And 3?
Yeah.
So 43 total.
I'm not surviving another hit.
Okay,
you're still a
you're still a dragon.
I'm still a dragon
You're
right
still
now.
a dragon.
So second attack. With his claw.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's still 2 claw attacks.
Let's,
If I
let's
get
hope
hit
he
again, I'm not
misses. Let's hope he
surviving.
misses.
That's 27.
Okay, that
That's
hits.
it. Yes.
That is hitting.
Ones.
The claw. Oh, wrong dice.
Whammy. Can you just tell?
17 slashing.
Yeah.
I'm not a dragon anymore.
Down. She is falling.
She is falling.
Reaction feather fall
Yeah.
using my cape.
Okay.
We've got to move out of here.
yeah.
I only have so much healing.
That dragon's probably like, oh, it slowed down.
It's never there.
Play toy now.
Yeah, it's a good question.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Okay.
You can help.
I know it, man.
If it hits me, yeah. Now it's
So the feather fall
But
makes
I
you go
won't
how fast? Fall how fast?
I don't know.
Okay.
You can just hit
Oh,
it
60
right
feet per
before you
round.
I'm 60 feet in the area now.
Yeah. So you start falling. You're kind of in the middle of its round. Okay. Let me switch you out.
How many hit points do you have as a Sura?
One. Because I came back from the dead.
Yeah.
From the unconscious.
From the unconscious.
Yeah. Don't the hit points carry over though? The
What?
the attack hit points.
Oh, do they?
Yes, they do.
They do. Into your
Oh,
form.
then I can't react, can I?
You're
You're
down.
unconscious.
I
Yeah.
don't know how many hit points you had, but if it was more than 17,
I have 1 hit point as a Sura. I only had
How-
10 points as the
then
dragon.
yes, you're out.
Okay, I can't cast
And you
feather
can't
fall.
react.
I can't react.
Yeah.
Which
But-
makes you fall 60 feet.
Unconscious.
I'll cast my reaction feather fall.
Okay.
Alright.
She's still unconscious, but
But she doesn't die.
Probably
Yeah, I
saved
don't
your
die
life.
on
I just
impact.
saved your life. Well, good thing I saved a couple of those first levels. Just in case.
I'm throw up.
Oh my goodness. You land on your feet, but not really. Because you're out.
The horns broke her fall.
Well, hold on.
So after you transform and go limp and fall, like thankfully being slowed by Easy, the dragon gives you a quick glance, just like these narrowed eyes, but then turns back and slams into the ground right here
Oh no.
and attacks Stoic.
Stop now.
Because I killed the birdies.
Yep.
So
It's like Jurassic Park, where you're just like running with flares. Hey, over here!
So it's
Let's
third
find the
attack.
lawyer who's in the bathroom and get him screwed.
So it's a 26 to hit.
Yeah,
That's going to be 14 slashing damage.
Slashing?
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Okay. That brings us to Sarek.
All right.
We have no choice now. We're in it.
Yeah,
We're in it
You're
now.
still frightened, so you can't move towards the
Towards him.
dragon.
So I will. Where the cages are, how high up are they from the ground we're on right now?
The bottom, like 5 foot.
Okay, so it's not super high.
Yeah, basically 5 foot of movement to get up on.
And they keep going.
I wouldn't even make you roll for it. Just 5 extra feet of movement to get up
Okay.
there.
No, well, I'm gonna get up close enough.
Well, there is a lot of ice there around, so that's difficult terrain. So keep that in mind too.
Okay.
Duck.
I want to move.
It can't hurt us. We're in there. It's a good point.
Okay. 30 feet.
Actually quite valid.
Feet right there. Watch it. I might risk the difficult terrain. So, sorry, I just want to make sure this part right here is ice.
Okay.
Yeah, the blue part
Okay.
here.
I just want to make sure I understood that right.
Yep.
It's alright.
Man, that changes a few things. Sorry, let me check one thing real quick. I need to see how this.
None of us have.
Alright, so difficult terrain means that I just get half movement across it, right?
Yeah, it takes double movement to move across. So, for example, you get up to the edge, that's 10 feet, then you can move 10 more feet and stop right there.
Shoot.
For what?
Okay. That's not gonna work then. Then,
What HP?
since we're trying to destroy the information,
Not for like an ancient.
How much?
I will turn to one of these bookshelves and crack open the decanter of endless water. Just-
More.
I don't see where it has to recharge. It just keeps. I keep getting to use it. Yeah, I mean, unless I'm missing something. If there's something I'm missing, let me know. But I've looked this thing over, and I get to use it as an action, and the water stops at the end of my next turn. If you want to put a limit on it, let me know. I'm more than happy to do that.
Very possibly, but we'll do that after
Okay, because
that. So, right now,
I'm gonna pop the top, say geyser, and aim it towards the bookshelf and just blow the hell out of the bookshelf.
okay.
Guys.
Foot wide.
Yeah. I mean, a bookshelf needs to make a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Okay, so just from where you are, like which one?
The one that's immediately.
Right there.
Yeah, that'll be fine. That will work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you aim and spray water across the desk.
Squirtle.
And actually, in the spray, kind of put out this brazier here too.
Water gun.
Okay.
How are we putting out fires? I thought we were letting them on fire.
Well, I think it also does force damage, but bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Well,
So go ahead and make a damage roll.
a D4.
Blow up those books.
Okay. 3.
3.
Yeah. 3 points of
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, I mean immediately where you hit it, right there, it's like you see a number of books like kind of blasted off the shelf and go everywhere as you get a good number of them are wet.
Yep.
Good number away.
Runny ink, can't read them anymore.
Yeah, they were totally ruins it.
And then, I can't get to him. Never mind. I was going to cast Planar Warrior, but I am not within 30 feet. I can't move closer to him. So, can I? The table that is in front of me is on. Is that the one on fire, or is it the middle one that's on fire?
The one in front of you is on fire. Yeah.
Yep. I want to get away from that situation.
I might have a indicator.
Fire.
Fire!
Wizards Inferno.
whole arena's on fire.
Okay.
The whole arena's on fire. I did it, guys!
Why is it not
Let's see
letting me-
here. Let's see here. Man, I don't know what to do.
So basically, it's kind of progressing down the table here.
Okay. I'll just get my full 30 feet and move somewhere in this general vicinity, wherever I can get to with that. Can I
right
roll
there?
under the table? What
Yeah,
I basically
mean,
want to do is get under. I want to get underneath the middle table. I'm not going to hide.
I
just
think you
wanna,
could if you go prone, but
Yeah. I want to get a little extra AC here. I want to, in case he decides to spray cold against me again.
yeah, just
So-
keep in mind the table is progressively burning.
Well, that's what we'll roll. Now, I don't want to stay under that table. I want to roll under the table and then move to the next table as far as I can. I don't know how far I can go. I'm going to imagine 15 feet.
10 feet, then half your movement again to get up.
Which we're at 25
5
now, so
feet
5
right
feet.
there. Yeah,
Yep, that's good.
so not quite up to the table,
Yeah.
but basically right in the middle there.
I'm good with that.
You done do that?
Okay. All right. Easy.
Alright, I am going to take out my Alchemist's Fire Flask, which I've had for like eons. A little spin in my hand.
Okay.
Molotov cocktail.
Nice.
And throw it into the bookshelf next to me.
Oh,
Wow, you had that for a long time, haven't you?
Yes, a very long
Forgot about
time.
that thing.
We got that when we like first got to Elderwind.
Yeah, I've had it
Did
for a
you-
very
did you
long
buy
time.
it?
Yeah, I bought it. Yeah.
Well, I bought it,
Mm-hmm.
and I spent all our money.
Where's?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Which time?
The D4 and it does a dex save of 10, but it actually keeps growing fire.
Yeah, the
Like, it
fire
keeps
just keeps like getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
bigger and bigger.
Love it. Love
I was wanting to do it in the middle bookshelf and then let it grow. And you're like, water. I was like, dang it. It's okay.
Yep.
It happens.
Well, it just sets it on fire, and they take 1d4 at the start of each of its turns.
Mm-hmm.
So it's nothing about growing per se, but it is on fire. So.
Right. Well, it's wood. It should keep going. Right?
So you think
Paper.
which one are you talking?
The one right in front of me.
Okay. So this one. Oh, that is not.
We roll damage.
Yes, please.
4 damage.
Yeah.
Max on a D4. Let's go.
All right. So
Can't
you
kill a
set
dragon, but we can kill a
small-
bookshelf.
That's right. That bookshelf did start.
That's right. You tell it.
That's right.
Very nice. So you set a small fire there on this bookshelf, hoping it will spread.
All right. And then I'll. Yeah, I don't know. I'll move out to the. Exactly.
You
I
can't
can't-
move toward the
I can't
dragon.
run towards the dragon, so I guess I'll run in the opposite direction. I'll go 30 feet the other way.
All right. So you're gonna hit ice. So 20.
Is there a way?
Master Vader.
Is there a way not running in the ice to go down and then over to the right?
Sure.
Yeah, go down that way and then run
15.
and then run another 15. Yeah.
Yep. So right there by the
Yep.
the floating dead body.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, Stoic. Got a dragon in your face.
In the face.
I'm just gonna scream out, run. And I'm gonna run.
Hey, make an intelligence check for me real quick.
Interesting.
8. Like,
Okay.
no intelligence at her. And I am going to movement dash. So using all of my 80 feet, I'm gonna take the hit or whatever.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah, and I want to run this way, the 80 feet.
Alright. Alright, 80 feet it is.
Because all y'all are up there, and I don't want us to group.
So you have to go right there
Sounds
and off with the ice.
So if it's following me, I'm gonna get you guys
Yep.
some space. Bonus action. My taste in music is your face.
Yeah.
Total 20 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
As it is going to.
But command us to do something that it wouldn't naturally, like it's not outside of its what it would normally be, correct?
You can't like make it carrot sound. Like that's literally one of the
No.
things you can do.
So as it tries to bite you as you leave.
So I guess this is a tort, so like,
This one want to bite me?
But
What's the slash?
that's why I'm making it say
It does not.
It does not. Eat one.
So that's going to be 17 points of piercing damage.
I think,
Okay.
I think we're not trying.
Stay alive.
If it doesn't work, it
I
doesn't
don't
work.
have mine.
As it snaps into you, basically as you're moving in full sprint motion, you feel the teeth rake into the side of your chest, and you basically turn sideways and rake out of the teeth, taking flesh and blood with you as you hear it snap right behind your arm, almost biting you in half as you dash off.
Oh.
You're smart.
Caught a couple tooths.
Zero, what is it?
Just a couple. Just a couple tooths.
Alright, that's it for me, man.
Ooh.
Okay. That brings us to Bear.
What's the distance between me and Asura?
25.
I'll call the
I go to her,
Where's it?
and I think if I'm reading this correctly, I can use Octo's training as an action to revive her, right?
Let me double check, but I believe so.
Revive.
Well, I can heal her.
I just realized I made a typo. After spending time with Ak Priest. Priest. As an action, you can use a healer's kit on a conscious creature and allow them to immediately
conscious.
use one hit dice.
But she's not conscious.
I'm unconscious right now.
Yeah, it's basically a healer. It's a healing. It's a small healing.
Crap. Okay. Well, I will use.
You can use it to stabilize an unconscious creature still, like a healing kit. That's what they're for.
Basically, just to prevent me from doing.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna
Or you can heal.
What?
Or you can heal.
Yeah.
I think you have healing still, right?
I have two spells left, and I will use one of them to cure wounds
Okay.
on her.
Yeah, this one. We lost this one. He came in through
Maximum healing.
All right.
For 13.
All right.
the opposite door that we came in from.
So you wake up on the ground.
And if I have any movement left, what am I gonna do? I only have 5 feet left. I think what I'll do is I'll just go 5 feet back the direction I came.
Okay. You are still frightened. I was just double checking what hitting 0 HP did, but you're still frightened.
Okay, that's what I was going to ask at the top of my turn.
Yep, I was double checking. So you're doing what now?
I'm just gonna go 5 feet back the way I came. I think I had 5 feet left of
You
my
did.
movement. So, yeah.
Taking a wee little step.
Yep.
All right. See ya.
Okay, Zenoa.
I'm going to move south, like few feet, like to get directly horizontal with them?
So 15 feet.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Is he in the air?
No, he's on the ground right now.
And I'm going. It spoke common, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna look at him, and I'm gonna say, "Flee,"
Okay.
and cast command.
Okay.
Come on! Oh my god, this works.
I'm.
It's like, all right, dude.
I'm like a heal bot, and I have some things, but
No, I'm all for this.
You pot.
I am.
I have a feeling that sigil on the ground keeps the dragon from crossing.
Like he's trapped in something. We'll find out.
It's true.
Okay. Interesting. Just checking something real quick. Okay. So as you say that, you reach inside to access that magic granted by Ildris, and filling your voice with that magical resonance, it's going to use a legendary resistance and save on it. You see, like, it bare its teeth, and what you swear is a grin, as it is
I feel like that answers that question.
not at all affected.
Or he would have used it. Okay.
Well, great idea.
Yeah. I mean, you know. I'll head towards.
You got 15 feet left.
Yeah, I'll move that way.
Down the middle.
East, yeah.
Due east.
And I'll bring my dagger towards me. Once it's still out. How much healing? Or just.
I have 15
Okay.
hit points right now. So I can, like, get hit once. I'll go down again.
I'll look over at you because we're in eyesight and just kind of like look pretty sad.
Puppy dog eyes.
Yeah.
Are you like
It's a bonus action. De-inspiring.
No, more like a.
I'm saving
Because at least one of us is going
because we don't got.
to die. He hits too hard at least.
Yeah.
Okay. Asura, you.
I get up, because that's half my movement,
Yeah.
to get my body upward.
You're still frightened.
Wait, can I ask you a question really quick? Is it an action to just like try to scan the area for like a
If
a
you're,
red
like, trying to,
exit sign?
yeah, if you're really trying to look for something, that's an action. Yeah.
So I stand up, feeling all sorts of miscombobulated after dragon, all that, and falling to my death.
Dragon fight.
Yeah, that dragon fight really, like, threw
Was
me for a loop.
amazing.
Thank you. Trying to assess the area of everything that's currently happening around me. Can I see a way to literally, like, bomb this shit with this weird fire trail thing that's going on? Like, can I use it as, like, an incendiary device to, like, nuke? Because it's basically, like, creating a carved edge in with all these birds, right? Because it's, like, you said it's, like, doing this thing between the birds and everything?
The line.
The line, that red line thing.
Oh well, there
that
are
fire.
just straight lines basically, in the it's. So if you imagine like a bench with cages on it, then another bench with the red line on it, then another bench with cages, another bench.
And you said it's like
they're not
fire,
in
but-
between. They're in between rows,
Yeah.
but not like in between each cage.
I'm trying to
What
figure
are
out,
the
is this can I bomb? Can I create a bomb?
I mean,
Is it fire? Does it look
probably
like...
have to get up to it and do an Arcana check and see if you can figure out what it is and what it's for. And
Figure out its secrets.
Alright, then keep your secrets.
you can try to do a perception check to look around the room and see if there's anything available or.
Yeah, I'm dizzy. I don't understand what's happening around me, and it's
Just
like
make
no
attacks.
no one's running. Well, every time we try to attack this, everyone like stops attacking. So I don't know if I'm supposed to attack or not. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You do what you want to do, like what you think you would do, or what you want to do.
Just be sad.
Just be sad.
Feel your emotions right now.
Real life Tara right now is so mentally burnt out that I don't know how to think for her right now.
Escape into the fantasy.
Fantasy plan.
Fantasy plan. God, I fucking love that episode. Alright, do you want me to hit it or do you want me to look around?
I looked at you sad. So.
I feel like hit it.
I don't know.
Do you want me to hit it or do you want me to be sad? Or do you want me to look around?
What are you looking for?
A way to bomb this place.
There's not like
My example.
strategizing really.
If
This
you
is
want
happening
everyone
right
to
now.
fight, you want everyone to run.
Gotta make a call.
That's a good point.
I don't like being in charge.
You're not in charge. You're making a decision of what a cert is attacking or what she's
right.
doing something else.
Do the red lines look like fire? Does it actually look like actual fire?
I think I described them as kind of fire-ish, but not.
They're all that thing.
Like they had a reddish orange to them, but it was hard to see from the top.
I have oil. Should I just throw oil in?
Sure. I love that.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Make a call. We've been
My
taking
brain is like
forever.
literally. I know. My
I
brain
know.
is just like burnt out. I'll just shoot the dragon because
All
I
right,
can't
do
think
it.
of anything else.
It's fine.
Do I get anything?
Disadvantage, you do.
Oh.
That's sad. That's a nat one.
Oh.
Rolled an 18 and a 1.
All right. Oh no! What happened? Okay.
Damn.
All right. This is with your longbow, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you actually, as you go in the freezing cold of the air around you, your fingers are starting to get numb, and you basically kind of lose your grip as you go to push it, and the string actually scrapes your cheek for 2. What would that be?
Slapping
Slashing, yeah.
Slapping damage.
Slashing damage.
2 emotional impact damage.
Yeah, 2 slashing damage.
That's really sad because I don't have enough points to really be handling 2.
Yeah, as the
emotional support.
arrow just kind of like right, a couple of feet in front of you.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to, because I smashed this thing to smithereens. This isn't a thing I can even hide behind anymore.
Right. Yeah, you destroyed it. It's gone.
Can I just use whatever I've got to like move and like get cover with this table?
I'll take it.
If he's above, yeah, I mean, you wouldn't really be hiding.
Then never mind. I'm just gonna use the rest of my movement, the final 15, bonus action dash, and I'm just gonna start running this way
Okay. All right.
to avoid and trying to actively avoid this kind of.
15. All right.
Try to avoid that as much as possible.
Yep. Right in between the ice and this. The brazier. All right. that brings us to the dragon.
Oh no. Rogi.
I just noticed.
What?
Those are prisoners.
No, down south.
Oh. I thought it was more pork shots.
No, I'm not doing mine.
They look like barrels.
Survive.
They do look like barrels, but I thought it was more.
Not a Donkey Kong used to.
Those are barrels.
Oh, they are. Yeah, good call.
It did get its breath back.
Oh, no. We're so glad to have you back for the show.
Yeah, thanks for coming back.
Yeah.
Welcome to a new character.
This is ridiculous.
It was a tough one, y'all.
Uh-huh.
It was a tough one. I did not expect this. I'll tell you that.
The fear really hurt us pretty bad.
What?
Oh yeah, I need a roll for fear.
Yeah, you can do
7.
Still scary.
Like, it would have been hard enough fighting
Wait,
this
is it
dragon.
wisdom or is it con?
At full tilt.
Wisdom.
But we
on.
were heavily depleted on everything.
Yeah,
We got, like, we're throwing sticks and stones at it right now.
Wisdom
it.
is
Yeah, it was a
plus-
tough call. Like, take the short rest and get better, or
I mean,
but
for
and
you-
risk,
Yeah.
city looking for you. Or it's tough. It's a really
Yeah,
tough
a short
situation.
rest.
As
I don't think it would have done enough even if we got the short
it
rest.
fixed all my shit. Oh, dude, it would have given us some serious options.
It would have,
Yeah.
It would have.
Yeah, you would have gotten some spells
I
back.
got my 5th level back, and that's about it.
I wouldn't have gotten
Ranges would have came back. I think.
After a short rest?
2 5th levels
think-
plus
I think that's
my.
right.
I think you get
Yes.
one. I think you get some.
I get
back,
everything
yeah.
back.
Because like our
Oh, I don't-
hands are really
Yeah.
I get one thing back.
So we have to
That's true, that's true.
He's like, I'm figuring that out. I know.
Oh, it resets on a long rest.
All right.
Oh, that
But Doug's kind of trained me where, like,
How many do you have?
if you're way too long, bad shit happens all the time. So now
It does happen all the time. Yeah, that's true.
bad shit's gonna happen if I rush. Bad shit's gonna happen if I wait. So
I'm trying to do
Which bad
I
shit
mean,
you
it's
wouldn't
almost
have
like you're picking a fight with a really powerful enemy.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like I've learned. I'm like, bro,
We have made that
Run-
mistake.
run-
You playing Valen?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. All Valen's fault.
Damn it,
Hey, there's some truth to that, because we
I
got used to
know.
fighting with a monk that can cover the entire map, and now we don't have that.
True. Be a rangy.
It's changing battle tactics.
True. That is true indeed.
Okay. Yep, it's gonna make another flying leap, landing right here. As it looks down at Zenoa and says, in reply to you, your attempt to cast magic, and says, "Silly fool." And then, as it's gonna hit you and Bear.
Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Both of you have
Hey, we're
resistance.
Eldris kids.
Yeah.
Just kids.
For an
Stay
Eldritch
strong.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
You can do this.
For some reason.
Let's go. Let's go. You don't got this. I failed.
Wait, why do I feel like I had something? Do I get something near you?
If you're close, I think you're without it. You're without
You're not
scientific.
within
Okay,
range.
okay. So 15.
15, that's a fail. So,
Well, you'll have it because you're
Yeah.
both resistant.
yep.
Yeah.
So hopefully it doesn't destroy.
half of 70's a lot.
True.
So you're both going to take, so halved, so it'd be 32 points of cold damage.
Okay.
That is the number, the half number.
That is the half number.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Jesus.
Gee whiz. Still up there.
Still up.
At the same time, he's still up.
Okay. So that brings us to Sarek. It's a little cold.
Hey, it's really good that she used that.
Seriously, no,
Okay.
it could get a lot worse. I think
How close is it to me right now?
Yeah, I
It's
thought it
not
was gonna be
within
for
just
us.
outside 30 feet. Okay.
You could have been toast.
I'm gonna attack it with
Okay.
disadvantage.
Yep.
Right. I just look at it and go, hey, great white jackass.
Great white jacket.
And that's gonna miss on the first one. Second one, also a miss. I rolled the exact same thing, 4 and 15. On the same dice, too.
Okay.
Doesn't even
Move
look
or
at me.
bonus action.
I'm going to move back 30 feet, just back away from it,
Okay.
and I roll to try to break this thing.
Sure.
Not Constitution. What's
Wisdom.
The wisdom? 18.
That's it.
Thank you. This dice will roll for the night.
So you are, no more, and can't be frightened from that effect, that particular thing you did.
Sweet.
So
Yeah, I think
you're
it's gonna,
good.
I think that's gonna do it.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't think. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Easy.
Alright, I'm going to cast another magic missile at it. I'm not going to attempt to do disadvantaged attacks at it. This magic missile will hit, guaranteed.
It's true.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the only thing I got.
Yeah.
Legitimately. That's the
Go
only
for it, man.
thing I got.
That's all you have.
That's all that I've got. I'm telling you, I was
We are in a bad
depleted.
way.
Well, actually, hold on a second. How far is it from me to the entrance on the right? How far is that?
Run.
I'm gonna say, yeah, that's I didn't measure it
Yeah,
out.
this dark entrance down here.
Yeah. The other dark entrance.
Let's see. You're kind of blocked without going. Well, assuming a clear path.
I think you're right.
Oh,
Like
God.
95 feet. If you, and right now, at this very moment, the sir is blocking the clear path. You'd have to move across the difficult terrain here.
Nuts.
Let's attack it, run.
Yes, pass me.
Okay. All right. I'll hit it with the magic missile.
Okay.
All right. That's 10. That's 13 points of force damage.
13.
It's 4, 4, and a 2. Yep.
All right.
And then I'll run
Goes into little pinpricks of blood going through it.
It's doing something.
Oh yeah, I mean it's taking hits. Like it's got some good hits on it, especially from the dragon. You know,
Scratches,
just
yeah.
clawing at it and everything.
Getting some breath, yeah.
Like it's still going strong, but it's definitely taking hits. Is that what do you?
And then run 30 feet to the right, as far as I can go towards the door.
Okay, so basically 15. That's gonna be quick.
15 and 10.
It's double movement because of the. So you really only get
Right.
to there.
Okay.
Difficult,
Yeah, I
difficult
do like
terrain there.
Do like a cool like slide, something like that. Do like a Legolas thing.
Yeah, make a saving throw for your.
Yeah, let's go. Hot dog. That's a 23.
That'll do it.
No longer frightened.
No longer.
Hey.
Nice. Shake it off. Shake it off.
Check it out.
It's just a Vite
So-
dragon, yeah. He says Vite. He says Vite.
I'm gonna run straight at those barrels because my perception sucks, and so I need to be close to figure out what that is.
Okay, so you're gonna make a perception check on your or
Well, that's what I'm gonna do.
investigation, or
I can't like look and run at the same time because I'm just.
you can use your movement and make an action.
Do you need glasses?
Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah.
Nearsighted. It's a
I'm
nearsighted.
gonna run up to it
What's your
and.
movement? 40.
Yeah, 40.
So just right up to the edge there.
Well, because I'm because I want to know what that liquid is,
Okay,
and I
so
want to
that'd
know what
be-
these barrels are.
30.
Well, move as far as away as you can. To like a
Do you want to go up to a 30 and then have 10 left, or do you want to
Yeah.
keep moving? Okay. Let's see. What would this be actually? It would be not perception per se. It would be.
You can tell we're all scared right now. Nobody's talking.
I'm
Right.
scared. I'm done.
Low.
I need to be
Do
dead.
an intelligence roll.
We got this. Come on.
Try my new
Slay.
roll.
The sleigh. No. Okay. That's 9.
9.
A 9. That's actually still enough because it's.
Oh my
it is
goodness.
a-
The sleigh works.
The smell as you get up there, you can because of the amount of these barrels, it's as you get close, it's a kind of a sharp, almost chemically smell, but it's one that you recognize just as a traveler and as a, I don't know, it's a very common smell of what smells like oil. As in like lantern oil, or you
Well-
imagine probably used to, for these big braziers in this incredibly cold environment.
Bonus action. I'm gonna pull out my torch or whatever other lighting, because I do have a torch and a lantern. I assume I have a lighting apparatus.
Like, you most of us carry that little flint.
I'm just,
thing,
yeah. I know I can't. It's only bonus action. I know I can't use it, but I'd like to prepare it for the next round.
Okay. You prepare a lantern next to a concentrated amount of oil.
It's just.
But, in a big open area. With a
I
bunch of
haven't lit it yet.
I'm just narrating.
Okay.
The consequences of your bad actions.
But I'm also gonna move 10 feet further away with the
Down the
remainder of my
row.
movement.
Okay.
That's why he kept using those magic missiles. Like, man, you gotta be lighting shit on fire. Like this whole time we've been trying to light stuff on fire.
Okay.
And you're the only one with fire. Well, remember what those barrels do? They're just
I
regular barrels full of.
I shout out to everybody. I go,
Green rations.
I'll catch you on the other side. And I'm going to fire 2 crossbows, right? I can fire 2 crossbows with
Bolt.
two attack actions. Or is that not how that works?
Crossbow. Yeah, we haven't really been. It's gonna be take up both your hands, and like basically, it's we haven't really been hard about crossbow rules, so I'll allow it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I just want one nat 20. That's an 18, so that misses. Oh no, 18 hits, right?
18 barely hits.
Yay.
It's gonna smell like top boys in this bitch.
It's probably
You don't want to knock the barrels so oil spills everywhere in this.
Crossbow,
Burning
1d8.
right by the birds.
Plus 1.
Yeah, but if you
Maybe you gotta splatter the birds too.
I'm not trying to keep me
9 damage.
yeah, we'll just do
Second
like
crossbow, 20, dirty.
Yep. That hits.
3 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going 30 feet left towards the other entryway.
Exit.
Yeah.
That's what I said, right?
Yeah, it's got Sentinel. Unfortunately. Such a great feat.
Okay.
So good.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action here.
Of course. Wait, legendary doesn't have.
Yeah. It's going to use 2 of them actually and do a wing attack.
Crap.
Swap, swap.
So Noah, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You got this.
She's outside of range.
Oh,
13.
that's not.
Does not do it. So you are going to take 12 bludgeoning damage and be knocked prone. Which then allows it to fly up to half its speed. which it will use to just move slightly over to Bear.
I was really afraid of my reaction. Sacred.
That's fair.
Yeah. Good job. Yeah. Okay, that brings us to Zenoa.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I see Stoic? Or I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
Do I see him?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna run away from the dragon.
Take an opportunity attack.
Sure.
Where are you going?
East.
Like,
Toward my friends, yeah.
okay. Alright, so. Bite. Probably. Let's see, you rolled a 29 to hit. Which is going to be 18 piercing plus 1 cold.
Is that negated? Or
No, it's a minimum of 1 with a resistance, so it's
okay.
still just 1. Okay, so that's your movement. You still got your action bonus.
Bonus action, I'm gonna attack it with my spiritual weapon. That's 20 to hit.
Yep. That's
That's 8 points of damage.
nice. Chipping away.
And then I'm going to. How what's happening?
For what?
Health.
I have like 13 hit points right now.
Okay.
I think most of us are pretty rough off.
Yeah. We've got about 3 people that are gonna go down.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Don't worry about me. I'm doing fine.
It's yourself to keep you up. So that you can bring others back.
Yeah, we can't be in a situation where we don't have any healers left.
It's like the face mask coming down of the,
Yep.
the airplane.
The
You know,
mask.
you take care of yourself first, and then the others around you.
Because it'd be better for you to pop us up.
Legacy exits over here with a wing.
Here and over here. Blow into this tube to inflate your
It
breath.
doesn't look like something, but it actually is.
Can you cast healing now?
I've got one more spot.
It's like
I can do.
Hold on to it if I
Yeah.
go down.
Okay, I'm trying to get out of there.
Yeah,
But,
me
yeah.
too. But I'm gonna cast command again. And
Okay.
command him to flee.
Okay. It's 17, is that right?
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
For the Hail Mary.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
It's a nat 20.
Fucking hell, bullshit!
Tough to make a dragon afraid.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, yeah.
It is.
It's a great idea. but-
Yeah. I mean, it's a dragon against a level 9 gal. I'm gonna, but y'all just see me running in y'all's direction away, and I'll look over my shoulder at you.
For me?
Yeah, like what you're doing over there.
Oh.
Flee!
Oh no.
Abandon your post.
Tuckering with a lantern, like.
Okay, so that's action. That's your turn.
yeah,
so, Asura.
I'll just try to shoot. I'll grab my short bow.
Yep.
And
You
I'll
have an
try-
ally there, so
Yeah, I'll
You do.
try to shoot
You
at
sure
it.
do.
You're welcome.
disadvantage because you're still frightened.
What's my modifier is +7. It's not gonna hit. It's like 14.
Yeah.
Action, bonus action. Action, bonus action, 60 feet towards this direction.
Towards the door. The other door.
My other hand.
Okay. So you get a little bit because you're starting to hit ice there, so you're gonna start slowing down there. Okay. That is the dragon's turn.
Oh, my favorite.
These cards.
My favorite turn.
Set the place on fire and lock it up.
Mm-hmm.
You can probably get on.
Close off that door. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's right there.
Well,
We can taunt the dragon to the barrels. Oh god.
Do you want to try to blow up the things with the dragon?
Oh no, I'm about to light some shit up, but I'm still trying to run for that door.
Yeah. Run and check it. Stunt it.
Life's a dig. Wait, life's a guard. Life's a guard.
Dig.
What?
Oh, bad. So he is going to. Yeah, he's gonna attack you.
Okay.
Oh no.
Attack first.
Gosh, bear.
Yep.
Hold on there.
30 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Barely. Just barely.
nice.
Forgot not to wear my titanium plated armor before I came to fight the dragon.
Alright, 20 piercing.
Oh god.
Plus 3 cold, which would be to 1. So just 1 cold.
Alright. Hold the line.
Not enough hit points.
Nope.
Oh god. But as it does, basically it's gonna leave, so you get an opportunity attack on
Taking
it.
it. Come on, that one. Damn it. I missed.
Is it toughy?
Did you roll with disadvantage?
No, I rolled with advantage.
Oh, okay.
It was a 2 and a 7, so whatever. Yeah, I missed.
Why'd you roll with advantage?
Because I did my vow of enmity.
That's right. Okay. What it does, it takes off and it starts barreling backwards, across the thing, making basically this low grazing flight path that's going to attack Zenoa.
Oh gosh.
For its second attack for 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Once. Nice.
16 slashing damage. But you're gonna get an opportunity attack on it if you want.
Yeah.
Use your reaction, okay?
Yeah. Sacred Flame, Dex of 17. Or actually, I don't even want him to make a save. I'd rather just slash him.
Okay.
No, I do want him to make a save. My bad.
Yeah, of course.
Sacred Flame?
Yeah.
Okay, what is it?
Dex 17.
That 20.
Okay.
Man, he was killing the saves.
Yeah,
Alright,
he saves
go on, do what you're gonna
everything.
do.
Okay. And he runs over and uses his last attack on Sarek as he is basically making these attacks on all of you as he seems to be sees somebody headed towards this opening on the other side. Like basically looking at you
Get out.
for the most part. So that's a 30.
Oi!
This dragon, man.
I'm telling you, dragons are no
Dragons.
They suck.
joke.
Yeah, dude.
They're no
Dragons
joke.
be dragoning.
Dragons be dragoning. Follies be folly.
As soon as it came in, as soon as it came in, I was like, we're after.
Larry and Jeff, I still remember in our first group, like when I think it was Ian or somebody was like, "When do we get to face a dragon?" I'm like, "You don't want to face a dragon.
No.
Dragons
It's
are.
not,
You don't
not-
understand what they are in D&D."
Dragons suck.
They win.
So
most of the
that's
time.
going to be 15 slashing on
Okay.
you.
Cool.
As it basically is doing, it's basically 10 feet off the ground, doing a low pass on people as it barrels towards Asura. Sarek.
Bonus section. Healing potion I just found.
Nice.
Yeah, get it.
Because I just remembered I have that.
Yeah, you do.
So that's 2d4 plus 2. Right, it was the regular healing. Okay.
Where are all my potions that I made?
8 points of
You made
healing.
potions?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't even made any potions.
yeah. There's the jar of the red dyes in them.
Oh,
Oh.
right. These right here.
Yeah, they have the numbers on it, so you can see
here.
what the regular healing
I thought you made like game
2d4 plus 2.
potion. Like
No,
what?
no, no.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So he's right above me right now, right?
Yeah, he is.
That's not fun.
I have full faith in you, Sarek.
That makes one of us. Is he still? Is he within melee range, or would I still be able
Yeah,
to do a
he's
bow
melee.
attack? Okay, so I need to. The bow attack would be at disadvantage then, because he's right above me. So
Yeah.
yep, 2 sword attacks then.
Okay. Yeah.
How far am I from the bear?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let me double check. 1, 2, that's a range attack. Yeah. Okay. Let's try a different dice. See if any of them would help me tonight. Nope, they do not. That's a 12. I'm gonna keep rolling. Hey, look at that. That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Finally hit something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Max damage, 11 points.
Nice. Very nice.
And I'm gonna stay right there. I don't want to move.
Yep, he continues to, you can see blood kind of dripping behind him as he flies over you and everything. He's, like I said, he's taking some good hits. Like he's
It's starting to show a little bit.
oh yeah,
A little bit.
he's showing. He's showing.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Did your other attack miss?
Oh yeah, I rolled a 3. It was a 12 total.
Yeah, 3 barely missed.
Yeah. like a 30 barely hits.
Yeah, just barely. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
That's my whole bonus action. I did the healing potion.
Unless
my
you wanna
action.
move.
Yeah, I do not want to move.
Yeah. All right. Easy.
Oh boy. All right. We're too close to those barrels for me to do anything. All right, I'm just gonna use.
Make an intelligence roll too.
For me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just real quick.
Okay. Intelligence. 12 plus. Sorry, I'm gonna go to the right screen. That is a 17 intelligence.
Okay. Well, he hasn't really communicated to you anything about these barrels yet, or to anyone.
Oh,
so,
okay, okay. Gotcha.
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 You saw him pull out a lantern. With that roll, I'll give it to you. Like he pulled out a lantern. If these things are flammable, you would know these are very large barrels, and in concentrated form like this across a really open area,
Gigantic explosion.
it's real bad.
I got it. Real bad. All right, and so I'll tap my
Not yet.
my tattoo. I'll tap my tattoo and say, wait on those barrels just a little bit. The explosion will probably take out most of this place with it. Wait for the opportune time. and I'll do dash action to get to try to get to the entrance on the right hand side. Come on, baby! Almost
You're using
there.
your action to go where the dragon is.
The dragon's literally
Clearly
flying towards me
irritated
right
about
now.
people going towards. All right.
He's flying right towards me right
I
now.
don't know where else to go though.
So you want to be in the path of the dragon?
I guess I'll run the other way
I didn't
then.
see it roll it barreling straight for Asura. Like it's,
Like it's
eyes
running
Oh,
for me
on
right
Asura.
now.
Gotcha. All right, I'll go the other direction then. I'll go the direction.
All right.
60 feet.
And you're using your action to move?
I think I have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
All that work just to get close to one door.
Yep.
I mean,
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like,
fast flying dragon.
Yeah.
I know.
he's so fast. I'm just
Escaping
trying to
is
think.
tough.
Yep. We're in a small area, relatively small area.
Yeah, we have to split.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm like running back and forth 3 times. I've almost made it to one side each time.
Move. Okay, so you use your action to move.
I use my action to move.
Okay. Stoic.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get out.
So when I use my perception on the barrels, did I notice if they were?
Pretty good.
Yeah, sorry, pause real quick. Easy, as you finish your running and everything like that. At the end of, as you're like out of breath and stuff like that, with that intelligence roll, I'm basically like, you do realize this thing moves fast, and
Yeah.
getting out is going to be
Almost
really-
impossible.
Getting away from it is really tough.
Mm-hmm.
You're starting to understand the futility
Of running.
without something drastic or something changing the scenario, just moving around and
Yeah, it's not helpful.
Are you kidding?
So with that, Stoic.
It's going to explode.
I don't know. I can't run. I can't blow those up. I can't. I feel like I'm getting mad. I can't do that.
I can't do anything.
When I inspected those barrels, did I notice if they were tied down? Are they blocked? Is there like blocks underneath both sides? Will they roll really easy? Like,
I mean, yeah, there are blocks kind of holding it in place. Like it's on like a very kind of short stand of like kind of curved wood, slats that are kind of carved into curves, so it
it's not
sits
just
on
sitting
it.
there.
But they're not tied down or locked or anything like that.
But
They're
I can't
stacked.
just like kick one of those barrels and roll it.
These are like, picture like wine barrels. Like
Yeah.
these are large. You imagine full liquid barrels, and so kicking it is not. It's not like a normal barrel. It's like
How
it would take some
far is
effort to
your
move it.
ability to-
It's possible, but it's going to
The whole
take effort
distance.
to move it.
I can hit
So
wherever I
fireball?
want.
Okay.
Yes. Anywhere.
Then I basically need you to have a clear out and be the last one.
That's what I've been trying to do. I can't get out.
Okay, well, I'm
Can't
about to
tell.
play a real stupid game.
The
here.
real-
Otherwise, you see the dragon
Drums.
barreling towards Asura. It
And the
is
deep.
got a lot of wounds on it.
Can't get out.
What do you want to do?
Can't get out.
But I guess I'll just shoot it.
Okay.
We'll just shoot 2.
Do it.
Thunder blasts.
Go for it, man.
Blow them up, baby. Blow them up. They're
That's-
all 6 and 9s.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14 to hit.
No.
Yeah. That's like a 26 to hit.
Yep.
You did it!
No.
Have not rolled well tonight.
10 damage.
All right.
Very nice. Taking another blast into it, sending one of its large scales kind of spinning onto the ground, and you see blood starting to pour out of it and everything. Yeah, it's like I said, it's taking hits.
I'm gonna use
Not great.
I have no healing.
Not yet.
I can't.
One more attack.
I wanna run right in the middle of the ice patch
You can use
because I'm mobile,
Got like.
and so I'm gonna use my 40 feet to get on the ice.
Okay.
Because it doesn't affect me. It's half damage.
Yep.
I'll make him slip.
What's your range?
Yeah.
Something.
heal words.
Okay. Bear,
How far away from the dragon am I?
you are 65 feet.
Perfect. He's within range. Shooting twice with my crossbow.
Okay.
Missed. 9 plus 5, 14.
Yep.
There we go. 18 plus something,
Yep.
plus 5, 23. D8. 6.
We're gonna get it. Don't
Another
worry.
bolt into its hindquarters
Yep.
as it's barreling forward. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna run 30 feet. How far is 30 feet to the door? It's gonna give me to the door.
Right there.
Yeah, I'll go there.
Okay. All right, Zenoa. You just got grazed. I should say I should have been keeping track of this. This table here is fully on fire at this point.
Let's go.
This one is fully on fire.
Yes. And this one's very wet.
So wet.
Yeah. There's some wet books.
It's a really
And
wet
he
book.
looks hurt.
Huh?
Sort of. He looks hurt.
He has, yeah, he's got a lot of wounds. He is.
Honestly?
Yeah, honestly, it's what we've come to decide.
Yep. It's our best choice right
It's
now.
our.
4th level guiding bolt.
Yay!
Let's go.
Let's do it.
It's gonna be a deal. Oh, okay.
That's better.
19.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was at 20 for a minute. I was like,
That would have been crazy.
Let's go. That 20 would have been amazing. But it's still very good.
How many?
7.
hey,
7d6s?
here.
9. Right?
Okay, well, I mean,
Ooh, okay.
That's 9 plus.
Yes,
Ooh,
yes,
okay,
yes.
okay. I like that, I like that.
For each spell slot go first. Oh, interesting. Okay.
what was that, 26?
26 damage.
Like that.
26 radiant? Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's right.
26?
Yeah.
All right.
Radiant damage, let's go.
And somebody has advantage or something.
The next attack
Next
on
on the next
it.
attack, yep. So as you let loose this concentrated bolt of divine energy into it, you see it like
I scream at
actually.
this sucker.
What?
I scream at him. I scream at him.
As you let loose this scream and this especially powerful bolt like slams into it as it's flying away from you, you actually see it shift in the air as it stumbles, and you actually see this as the energy sort of fades, this sort of chunk out of its side taken out of it as blood starts pouring out of it.
Leg weights.
Gives this like roar of frustration as this very sizable wound was just put into it, and it is not looking very good at all.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, do I have movement? Did I move?
Sarah,
Wait.
I get advantage on this?
Yes, you do.
you are still frightened, so it's
Regular roll.
straight
It's
attack.
flat. It's a flat
Straight
regular.
But if you do get it, you do have a person in melee of him, so
Well,
straight attack, but you get sneak attack.
Did you
it's not a nat 20.
Okay.
But it's going to be a 21.
There we go.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
So that's
Sneak
my
attack.
sneak attack,
Oh, please.
which is 5d6,
Okay.
Let's go.
plus
Yay.
the bow.
We have a
This
chance.
guy. These that roll well.
Alright.
Okay, alright. 10, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
22 damage?
Yes.
How do you want to do this?
I literally see it coming towards me. I see
Oh my
Zenoa like
gosh.
knock it, and it kind of like I see it kind of lose its steam just for a second, and in that moment, I just pull my bow back, eye to eye with that dragon barreling for me, and everything in my body says run as fast as you can, and I just let it loose right in its eye.
Alright. So as it is grazing your friends and just barreling towards you, this enormous adult dragon going straight forward. You see this surge of divine energy strike it in its side, and as it's whipping out, and as you just muster everything you have to overcome this fear, all the training Resham has given you, and everything that Adressa has taught you, and everything else that you've learned along the way, calmly take your shot as Resham taught you, like taking a breath and letting loose the arrow. And you actually see as he like leans to the side as he takes this, you see his head whip around, actually adding extra momentum as it hits the bolt, as the arrow completely disappears into its eye.
Nice.
And you see the other eye instantly seem to like fade and go dark as he plummets over Sarek, barely missing you with its tail, slamming as it slams into the ground and slides to a halt right in front of you, inches from you.
And you just see a servant, like, just, I am power, I am good, like mantraing herself because she's like amped and freaked out. I'm delirious.
So,
Didn't expect that.
I'm so tired.
as the dragon's carcass comes to a halt in front of you, as this whole time you've also been hearing Bloodhawks sort of irritated and screaming and, you know, just kind of freaking out as some of them are dying, and you have flaming tables and bookshelves and things like that. That's where we're going to pick up next week.
Oh my gosh.
Good. I like that.
Y'all made that possible. You made it possible by turning me into a fucking dragon.
True.
That was the best option I had.
It was good. It worked.
It was the best option I had.
Bought us some time.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
That was
time.
a lot of time.
There's a lot of hit points you absorbed as a
Yeah.
dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you didn't, then
Especially shouting what you did and like,
yeah.
yeah. There was an interesting string of events that led him to attack who he did, and it's, yeah.
Oh, I can't believe we did that without like having anything.
Oh
really.
my God.
Like, most of our stuff was
And
gone.
not even attacking with what you had.
Yeah, I know. We wasted a lot of opportunities
Yeah.
to do
I
anything.
did. I could have hit it more times.
The Folly be
'Cause-
Folly.
yeah.
The Folly be Folly.
I think we went into it very defeated. Like, there's no way we're gonna kill this thing.
Yeah, so we were all trying just to get out of there
Yeah,
or figure
that's
out
pretty true.
something. Like, which is why I bet you if you were to rewatch that battle map in like super fast, you just see us like fucking running around. It's like a shit show. It's like a bunch of mice skirting around like. Yeah.
Someone edited it with that sound.
Oh my god.
The Benny Hill, yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Man.
Oh, man. Holy smokes.
Well, do we upgrade our name now? The adult white dragon.
Folly of the White Dragon.
Folly of the Dark and White Dragon.
The Dark and White.
Folly of the Dragons.
The dark and light meat dragons. The Folly.
No, but I bet we could like we could change our cloaks to where like
Black and white.
You mean the clothes that half of us don't have right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
those ones.
We'll get
because
new
we
ones.
need new ones.
Yeah.
What's the name of those cookies that are...
Oh, black and white cookies.
Just go
Yeah,
black
like
and
just
white.
but like a big like sideways slant where
Yeah.
like the top's white and the bottom's black.
I like it.
Like a cloak, that'd be badass.
Give me Cruella. I mean,
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm
Well, that would be
just
dope.
gonna dye my hair half and half.
Yeah, you got two members who don't have it.
yes.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's like. We're gonna need new ones anyway.
I still really want to just dye like a street gray. Just
I had a.
And
already have
every-
a street girl.
By
so
like the
it's-
level 20, we're gonna have like technicolored cloaks. For every
Folly of the
dragon that we've
amazing
killed.
Technicolor dream color.
like every color dragon, every color dragon we defeat, we're gonna add that color to our cloaks.
It's like a quilt.
Technicolor dragon cloak.
Yeah.
I like it.
Dude, you guys are the most powerful shit in the game, man.
Awesome.
Oh, man.
What a battle.
Holy
All right.
smokes.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. Well, thank you for joining us, man. Cody, amazing having you.
Fart knockers.
Yeah. Oh, I fucking missed you.
We all did, for sure.
Indeed.
So we will be back to see kind of what you do from here, as you still have an alerted city and a stuff to destroy, and
I buy you the loot.
yeah, you get a lot of things you can do. So we will be back next week. The week after that, we are going to be taking a break. Partially for Chris's wedding.
Hey!
Bye.
Yeah, but we will be streaming next week to continue this and see what they do here and how they get out of the city, and it's gonna be really interesting. So,
Yeah, we just got it.
all right, we will see you guys in a week.
Yep.
Bye!